Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Yeah, I should probably take the cap off. I'm just in that much of a... Oh, my God. I'm in that much... No, I don't want to say a rush. I don't want to say that. But I did want to start way earlier.
The chunk.
Oh, Christ almighty. Hi, hero. And I wanted to get some runs in today. Unfortunately, just the day didn't work out the way I wanted it to. So we're going to do one really quick run just to get some final on-screen farming for the Year of the Snake event in PokeRogue, and then we're just going to call it a day, keep it not too complicated. I'll probably do some grinding offline, and I want to work on some other stuff. I've been inspired, so trying to use up that time. Plus, next week we've got a lot of stream happening, so even contemplating, like, maybe I should just take the weekend off and grind PokeRogue by myself, but I said, okay, let's compromise. Let's do, like, one really good run. Like, one really easy run. And then, like, Maridon level run, maybe. And just, you know, do our best with getting through it and get some more medals for ourselves. So, yeah. Although I must admit, something weird has happened today. Something weird happens every day. This is very strange. I have created a guacamole, but it's not guacamole. Because all I was trying to do is, this morning I didn't have any breakfast ingredients, so I had to get creative with what I use for rice. I have rice, but the vegetables I usually do are carrot, zucchini, and then either like garlic or onion or kale. I try to mix it up. But we didn't have a lot of that, so this morning I put kale with Brussels sprouts and onion, and after putting it through the food processor, it came out as like a green, like, thick texture. And it kind of tastes like a Brussels sprouts guacamole. It's really strange, but I don't hate it. You know, it's like, yeah, it's got the taste of Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts usually are they're a strong takeover flavor, but put some olive oil and salt on the rice and, you know, it takes away from its pasty nature. It's very interesting. So there you go. Go blend some Brussels sprouts with kale and onion, and you'll get a really strange guac. Something I never thought I'd say. Okay, so, just a quick check. Where's my... You know, I should have really done this. There we go. You only cost 5? What? Oh, that's why. Oh, you start with nothing. Ooh. Okay. Aura Sphere Recover. We could work yourself up to Fairy Aura. We could make that work. We got Tapu Fini, which you already have a medal on, which kind of sucks, but, you know. That would be. We're looking for an easy win here. We could go Roaring Moon. I also think we could just use Ursaluna and go from there, right? Like, I could reduce this thing's cost. Yeah, let's go with an Ursaluna carry. We'll how am I gonna do this? Let's do that, I guess. That's gonna be a hard one to, we're gonna have to get this thing going real quick. Modest Nature. This is a special attacker, right? Go hasty. Okay, you have Swords Dance, you now also have Sizzly Slide. Alright. Putting you on the team. Oh, you have Honey Gather as well. I could have 2 Ursalunas. Teehee lol. This could be the time we carry Atropius to victory. It's got a lot of stuff. How does Stuffed Cheeks work? Is this defense stat? What does a Ripen do? Doubles the effects from held berries when eaten in battle. Oh, so like this you want to do. You want to do this. Oh, so we need Harvest on this guy. Alright, we'll try and get Harvest on him. We don't have hidden ability yet. Sturdy, weak armor, Sand Force. We've won with you, though. What about Pail of Sand? Yeah, we could potentially work up to getting that. Speed boost Vikavolt is hilarious because it's just so slow. What do you got? You have some stuff. So I'll make sure they're not weak to the same thing. They're both going to be weak to water. What else we got down here? Is that my main man, Snom? Is it time, Snom? What nature do you have? Ooh, not a good one, that's for sure. Alright, Snom. You know? Let's get your moves in order and let's go from there. So first things first, we're going to put that up there, we're going to put that up there, we're going to put heal order there, and then your final move is going to be probably Struggle Bug. Alright. That's a weird-ass team. And we only have Snom getting us a medal, so we're going to have to catch some things that, I'm able to reduce your cost. I am. Okay, we got room for one more. Anyone over here doesn't have a medal? How did Rattata not get the medal? Huh? We won with Rattata. Or am I still winning with Rattata? What? No, I won with Rattata. I'm fairly confident we won with Rattata. We had a... Was it the... No, Miraidon was P-Dove, right. Oh. No, what the hell was I waiting on for you? I could have known. We had a Rattata that we won with. So I remember being on stream complaining that, like, it's fallen off. L plus ratio. Huh? Alright. Well, I'm bringing the young goose then. Remove from party and then put that at the bottom there. That's strange. I could have swore, unless we're still running that run. No, I definitely won with Rattata. Yeah, I had Flame Orb. I staked... What? Okay. Whatever. We're just gonna go with it. Let's just play it out and go from there, okay? As fast as we can. Good start. That's fine. The idea is to go fast. When Stomp outspeeds Ursaluna, I am concerned. I won with Rattata, I swear. I must have given it up for something then. I must have. I must have. It is truly not ringing in my head what I would have given up. Alright. Grass, good. Good shit. Alright. Grass, huh? So we're gonna need... Oh, that kills? Fine. Young Goose gotta eat. I gotta bite the dust for now. Well, that is hilarious. Let Snom live. No! So the run is a disaster. That's okay. Here you go, Snom. All yours. Please, dear God, it's all yours. Nothing. That is 3 Voltorbs in a row. I feel like that's a jackpot. I should be winning a grand prize for that. You got the Snub. Huh? Damn it. It's God. Oh. God Gacha on this blessed day? Nice. Although the ice is probably more of a threat to this team. But you know. Young Goose got this. Young Goose got this. See? Easy peasy. Oh, it didn't kill Spiel. Oh, we're so dead. Owie. Alright. Well, hopefully we could get it to Frostmoth and it'll be better, right? That is the idea. Problem is we're not going to be slower. But it's just a stronger move. Kind of. We had a lovely dinner with my mom last night. I had the Canadian pizza, which was not a Canadian pizza, because Canadian pizza is ground beef and mushrooms, and this one had bacon, pepperoni. Yeah. I mean, it is meat. I've learned that kind of like some people have different takes on the Canadian pizza, but like in my head, it will just be... It's supposed to be ground beef and mushroom, but these guys are like, yeah, pepperoni? I guess. I don't know. I suppose. The poor man's meat, I suppose. But it was nice, yeah. My sister's feeling better. She apparently actually had a stomach bug, which was causing her a lot of that pain that she was experiencing, so... But she is doing better now. Gluttony? Yeah. Disgusting. I'm actually gonna take Brick Break. This guy wants special attacks, but for now... This will clear out the early game. Starting to understand what makes you so weak in the early game, Ursaluna. Starting to get it. It will grow into a monster, though. Even Magikarp is only 4 cost, so... That's the best Pokemon in the game. Oh, yep. I bet you the egg moves make this thing so much more bearable. Ha! It wasn't meant to be a bear joke, but it is now. No map, huh? Interesting. You would send me straight to the fucking lake. You so would. This is a nightmare run. This is a nightmare run. Alright, well, I said I was in it, so let's do it. Just gotta stay ahead of the... Oh my god, I didn't even kill. We'll see how this goes, but just based on our rival and everything, I don't think we stick with this run if we're trying to do a quick run. Also, once I get past wave 30, I have to quickly go put my food away and clean some stuff up, but otherwise, we'll be good to keep going. Alright, what do we get on the Paraseed? Spiky Shield and multi-attack. Ooh. Very good. The fact that I'm sick into Yungoos on the stronger thing is kind of a weird reality that I'm currently living in, but this Ursaluna sucks until it gets better moves, so... I have to actually carry with somebody else. Not may. Have to carry with someone else. Like Thwacky? I can't beat Thwacky. I don't know who I'm supposed to go into. Embrace my special attack for all the special attackers you currently have on your team. No. Oh, I gotta pause that that evolution. Oh my god. Yeah, damage. Go, Young Goose. Slash? Honestly, you're not using Rock Polish. Anything shiny? No, but we got Floaty Fall Aerodactyl, Sizzly Slide Dondozo. Kill. First things first, you have 2 citrus berries, you also have 2 lumberries. You don't have anything because you're gluttonous. Check team. Pause evolution on the Meowth. Protect our carry, Young Goose. Please take out the wishy-washy. Really? Okay. So we go... oh god. I don't know. Who do we splice? How does it work again? How does this work again? The passive, the main ability from the second one. Luck added together. And the nature. What would you be? A ground bug type? Oh, you know why it wasn't a win? Because it was Steakate. Because we fused the Raticate. Oh. That's what it was. We got the win for the Onyx, not the Rattata. Shit. So we can't fuse any of these guys. The most we could do is, like, Ursaluna with Zigzagoon or something silly like that. I don't think that actually helps us at all. Because then I would lose Pickup as an ability. No, I wouldn't. I would get Pickup as an ability, which sucks. But I would get Tough Claws, which doesn't help us. So I could do, like, Meowth Zigzagoon. Or Zigzagoon Meowth. Zigzyoth. We would lose the passive. This all kind of sucks. Unless I go Young Goose. Take the Pickup ability? Because what do you have? You have Tough Claws? So do you. I actually could do that, right? I could actually fuse the Young Goose and the Meowth together to get Pickup and Tough Claws, even though we would lose Strong Jaw. Which makes it really strong, really, when you think about Strong Jaw plus Tough Claws. Direct contact biting moves would really hurt. But I don't think that's a bad thing here, that we would put Young Goose. We would get more speed on a Gumshoes. Then I can get Swords Dance, too. But then I want Tidy Up. What would I want to take, then? Sizzly Slide? I probably want to take Sizzly Slide over E-Speed? Probably. Okay, let's do Young Goose Meowth. Because then we keep pickup. Or what I could do is take Tough Claws and keep Strong Jaw. We could do that. I have a 6 luck Pokemon. I think I'd rather still have the, No, we have to get the win. We have to get the win on Young Goose, which means we have to keep it as a young Meowth. And I have to keep it from evolving, don't I? Oh, that's gonna be so awkward. Oh, that's so awkward. Alright, we're doing it. Here we go. Oh, boy. What's your name? Young Goose. Oh, no, he developed a lisp. How dare you? What the shit? Poor Young Goose. Oh. You don't deserve that, Young Goose. It's so cruel. Oh, crap. Alright, Young Goose. Okay, your evolution is still paused. Oh, he looks so fucking weird. It's a rat tail Meowth. Alright. Young Goose. Oh, God. What a shame. I could have waited, see if I found a heal thing, but it's no big deal. Okay, so this run's really on a timer then. Technically it'd be Young Gouth if you said it phonetically, but not the Young Goose. Ursaluna and the Slowpoke. Ah, yeah, that's right, we can do that. I'll go for Slash, and then you go for Knockout. Oh, it didn't kill. Wow, Slash didn't even kill? I'm amazed. No, you don't. You do not want to learn that. Get out of here. Golden Egg? Wait a minute. Please give that to Snom. Yeah, this is the other awkward thing, too, is a pickup poke is my carry poke. This is similar to when we did Teddy Ursa. Actually, no, Teddy Ursa wasn't the carry at the time. It was the Honey Gatherer. Interesting. That enough? Nope. That was a problem. Oh, that's damage. Oh, there goes Berserk. There goes the Citrus Berry that I didn't want to lose already, but here we are. Losing it. Lepa Berry comes in. Alright, chat, I gotta quickly go put some food away. I will be right back. This will not take long. Hey, this could be Time Pull's time to shine, right? I think we're gonna catch that Time Pull. It could be another Water Ground type that can help this team, but then it gets another Ground type. But I don't think there's any redemption. We have a Young Goose for the rest of the run. Okay. Gotta quickly take my pills here, and then we will go. Greetings, young goose. Oh. I guess if you were fused with a Growlithe, you'd be Youngwith. Or be Youngowith. Youngowith? Oh, dude. Youngooth, you weren't meant to be fused. You're perfect as a young goose. I'm realizing something. Hold on. Does Gumshoes evolve faster than Persian? Because we could evolve it to Gumshoes and then pause evolution so we don't turn into it. Because it's Persian where we'll lose that ability. We'll lose the ability on Persian. Let me do some quick research here. We might be able to get away with evolving up to at least the Gumshoes level stats. That would help a bunch. Young Goose. Level up during dawn or day? Oh. Okay, and what level is Meowth? 28? Hey, Dark, what's going on? Level 28. Okay, so... Oh, we could G-Max this, technically, if we keep it as Meowth. Okay, so basically, what time of day is it? It's nighttime? Shit. Okay. You lost your Rogue run today? Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't want to unsplice because I can't resplice them, so we're going to unpause evolution. Once it gets to level 28, though, we just got to hope it hits daytime. So we can get that Gumshoes Evo. Or can I cancel the evolution, perhaps? What floor were you on that you lost it? Sucks either way. Hey, Safari Zone. Let's go. Dartrix? Alright. Okay, Adamant too. Alright. Or Pecco. Okay. Oh, wait, you are. Timid? What the hell? No. We're definitely keeping the Dartrix, though. That's somewhat helpful. Greninja Noivern? Aww. Ursaluna, you need so much Jesus, it's unbelievable. You can rip paints. Polyswag. I need it to become Dawn. I'm hoping I can pause the evolution. Nasty Putt? Aren't you a physical attacker, though? You're supposed to be a physical attacker, aren't you? Team Skull! Oh, God. That's gonna be such a problem for us. Unless they use more point. Yeah, if we fight Plumeria, that would be our best. That would be our best. Our best take. Guess that goes right on the time pole. We put those on you, and we ride at dawn, I guess. This is fine. We're replacing this thing at some point anyways. Because it's only Gluttony. Does not have the pickup that I was looking for. Shiny. Move? No? Nothing? Fair enough. Oh yeah, I have leopard berries. Haha. Okay, at least you got map. Map's nice. Map is pleasant. Still nighttime, but it looks like it's getting lighter. Okay. We get the bullet seed. Dartrix? Yeah, okay. I like that. Okay. Is it dawn now? It so wants to be dawn. It's killing me. I did dark. Yeah, I'll take a look at them eventually. We have, like... It's funny you've come in at a time where I'm here for the event for PokeRogue, and then I'm going to take a little break from PokeRogue to play more of Pokemon the Pit, but those other games look actually quite interesting. So I'm very curious to check them out. But we also have like a couple other games being released that I'm showing off as well, so we just have a lot going on. So they do look like something I'd like to eventually take a look at. No, still no. When will I start playing those? I mean, just because I like them doesn't mean I'll necessarily play them right away. I don't really put a timer to a lot of that stuff. It's more or less just how it works out schedule-wise. You know what I mean? I can't give a date. Yeah. Truth be told, I can't really plan that far ahead in my content cycle. I kind of just go off of what will be working. Oh, it's now frickin' dawn. That's dawn, right? That's dawn. Like, I still have to go back to, like, Nexomon and, like, I want to get into Nexomon before Nexomon 3 comes out, because I never did a rando in that game. The thing is, there are a lot of games I want to play, like Infinite Fusion. It's just they take so long, it's really hard to do. Nuzlocking meta, what makes Kaizo Ironmon so effective for Nuzlockers and for randomizer players in Pokemon, is their quick runs. So, you can get away with that. Longer Nuzlocke runs, I feel like you need to either do them non-stop, which frankly I burned out of them so hard of just doing randomizer Nuzlocks one after the other, that it just becomes very difficult to try and convince people to want to watch long Nuzlocks. You know what I mean? Now, having said that, doesn't mean that a one-off is a bad idea. But it does mean when I make a decision on it, it's like I need to kind of like talk about it and see if people get into it. Otherwise, you know, this is a job for me, and part of my job is to ensure that the content I'm doing is not only like what my community wants to see, but also is going to make sense. There are definitely certain things I would love to play on this stream. Like, I love Heroes of the Storm ARAM. There are other games that I've looked at in the past, and it's just... they just won't do well. And, you know, the whole play what you want, yeah, that's cool and all, but it just doesn't work with the type of where I am. It just doesn't work that way. You know what I mean? That's a very long-winded way of me saying I'll definitely consider it because it is on brand, so I am excited to take a look at those games, and they will do well on the channel. I just don't know when. Yeah, some games do get boring eventually. Alright, let's see. Are you Gumshoes? Okay, you're Gumshoes. Okay, it's now Gumshoes. Okay. And now we pause evolution. If it evolves into Persian, we lose that. So it got the Gumshoe's evolution first. Now it just looks like Meowth is wearing Gumshoe's head for a hat, which is gross. Oh, we have no money. Oh my god, we are so low on money. Oh, that's terrifying. What do you got on you? Salak, Lansat, all that. It's such a tricky thing because even saying, like, some games get boring, it depends on who's talking about that, right? Like, it really does matter, because does it get boring to the streamer, which matters the most, or is it getting boring to the viewers, which matters a lot, but it all depends because, like, it's really tough to gauge. I used to play, games that people would suggest, like before Patreon suggestions and stuff like this, used to play, like, people used to come into stream, like, in the first couple of years of my stream, be like, you should play this and do this, and I'm like, yeah, you're right, I'm excited about doing this, let's go play this, and I'm sitting there going like, wow, this is terrible for business, and it's not that it's terrible for business, it's bad for my business, right, it's bad specifically for me. Hey, Nim, it's good to see you, man. So it's like, you know, you feel bad because you're like, I really want to give these people what they want, and really be a part of it, but simultaneously, you know, the number of times that I've received a game from somebody and then they never show up again, it's like, well, I can't build a stream that averages 10 but gets like 60, 70 people coming through at a time, because those are the numbers, right? My average is low, but I also have I call it a very nomadic public park stream, where we have a lot of people who have very busy lives. That's kind of the people we attract. So I have a lot of people who come and go quite a bit because they need to. And I also have people who are checking out at the same time. So the average actually is, even if it's not high, it's quite consistent throughout my streams, which is actually more important. It doesn't get you sponsorships because they want numbers, but consistency shows that people are wanting to look at your stuff and stay for an amount of time to be considered a viewer. So having that in mind, it's like, well, if I play a game to satisfy one of those 70 potential people coming through, you know, I love Skies of Arcadia. I would love to play Skies of Arcadia. But, like, there's just no market for it. That's why I don't do playthroughs anymore, right? I gave up on playthroughs, unless it's Pokemon, because, you know, I just don't have people who can stay long enough to make those numbers work. And that's no one's fault. That's just how you have to play the game. So luckily, if anyone suggests a ROM hack, I'm the most critical of ROM hacks in fan games. So, like, when Officer suggested PokeRogue in the Pit, I'm like, alright, I gotta make sure I'm gonna like this, though, because I'm not gonna like it, I'm not gonna do it, because I played Liquid Crystal, and that had very interesting ideas. That's one of the few that I stuck with. Of course it's my fault, Nimbus, of course. I'm the one playing it. Who else's fault could it be, right? But the thing is, some games might get boring to a few people, but it doesn't mean that it can't be good content. And that's the tricky part. That's always the tricky part. As someone who has done it for a while, right? There are people who go back to games. Like, let's put it this way. If games got boring, Binding of Isaac should not be thriving. Slay the Spire should not be thriving. People have built entire... I fucked this entire thing up. People have built their entire brand around a single game, like FTL. Or, like, MapleStory. You're going, these games are a decade plus years old, some of them not even getting updates. Yet they became the expert, or they became the community voice and do a lot of work for that community to maintain it, right? I messed up. Whoops. Yeah, like, I have the tracking working. It's just, obviously not gonna do auto tracking, but yeah, I just, for some reason, it won't connect to the site or to the source. Like I said, I'll have to get back to you. I'm kind of like, I'm not worried about it until I do more of the same game. You know what I mean? Like, after this weekend, PokeRogue's going to be able to backfoot until another event, or until, like, I get tired of other ROM hacks. But then again, it would probably be useful for those too, so maybe I'll update you up sooner than later. Okay, so this is how we're going to do this. What are you against? Oh, I don't feel pressure. Don't worry about that. I feel the furthest from pressure. Oh, shit, that's right. Ah, whatever. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Whatever. Did you miss? How did you miss knockoff? Oh, no, because... No, yeah, never mind. You didn't. Professor Jez? I haven't heard from him in months. I know there's stuff going on, but, like... I haven't heard from that beautiful bastard in quite some time. I now understand why, Ursaluna is down here. You know what? This isn't gonna be fast enough for today. He was in New Zealand? We're trying to do a fast run. This is not fast. Okay, we're gonna keep all those other Pokemon, but let's see if we can find something else. As of all of January, what the hell is he doing in New Zealand? Am I allowed to know what he's doing in New Zealand? That's wild. Okay, let's get an Aerodactyl run going. No, Aerodactyl struggles in these types of runs. Really struggles in these types of runs. What do you got? Nothing. Oh, visit his dad. Nice. Or I hope nice, anyways. What's your nature looking like? You have hasty nature? I don't know, Dracovish. I don't know. We could carry with the... We won with Feeny. What about Pheasantipity? Okay, good. I'm glad to hear it. We could go Screamtail. Now, why do you cost 5 is the question. That makes me skeptical. What do you got going on here? Malignant Chain. Earth Power Malignant Chain. Are you any good? God, you're so bad, Glastrier. What happened? You're just not gonna do. All right, let's go with an Iron Moth run then. Gust, Earth Power. I don't know. Make this Ember. Acid Spray becomes Malignant Chain. Nature. Thank God. You definitely look like you're a special attacker. And then we're gonna pick that Meowth up again, but who else are we carrying with? Meowth is 2 cost. Need to bring you down another cost. Who else can we carry that hasn't won yet? Actually, that young goose can come with us. Again. Are you kidding me? That's also a Pokerus? Okay. Where's that young goose? Alright, you're back in. You're back. Wait, what's your hidden ability? Adaptability? Oh, yeah. That should have been the way I should have done it. Alright, you get here. You have pickup. And the Meowth. Where's Meowth? Where's Meowth? Where's Meowth? Where's Meowth? Where's Meowth? Meowth. What else can you... No, you have to reduce candies. There we go. Alright, let's try and do this. Let's try this again. Regimelt, Regirust, and Regirode? Those are some very interesting forms. Alright. Yeah, this run was a bit doomed. That's okay. It's just not gonna go fast enough. Go, 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 go. We're trying to be fast today. Like, actually. Ow. What? Well, that's very nice. I mean, there are a lot of deep mysteries in Pokemon when you think about it. A lot of deep mysteries. The world is quite mysterious. Sappy Seed's cool. Who gets Pounce? Okay. Yeah, Regitube. That was the OG. That's what one of the modders for Switch stuff did. I remember that. Oh, adaptability is absolutely going to liquefy you. Yeah, they added the Regitube. Excellent, thank you. Acceptable. I'm going to use that, but it worked. Yeah, it's pretty silly. Oh, really? Nice. Oh yeah, we gotta pause evolution. Chansey? Chansey? Chansey. Interesting. I mean, not having to carry a Happiny through a run could be nice. Okay, you are absolutely blasting my dude, though. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay. I'll take it with me. I really don't look forward to the day where I'd have to carry with that, so I don't necessarily mind picking that one up and covering the cost, you know what I mean? Split the game wide open? I mean, the game was poorly made. It was just a copy over the original game, so I'm assuming they'd be able to figure out the majority of the stuff from that, right? I know they're made on, like, you know, we're talking DS, but then it was like a DS that they painted Switch over, so. I'm sure that helped a little bit. Ahead of the curve on that one. That is a multi-hitting move, you're right. It didn't kill? Oh, no. Yeah, fire flying's actually really hard for us to hit. This isn't bad. Oh, I meant in terms of, like, they literally just copied the old game. I didn't mean... I mean, functionally, when I heard that some of the bugs from Platinum were identical in that of BDSP, that's kind of why I went on that. But the games being identical, I always... What am I... Who else am I gonna blame? I'm never gonna blame devs. I'm gonna blame the people in charge. They're the ones that make those decisions. Where am I good here with these guys? Metro? Sure. Let's go Metropolis. Tandemouse. Fascinating. Good evening. No, I never blame the devs. The higher-ups are the ones that make shit decisions. That's why, again, I fully expect that if they... Like, with the way that it's looking right now, I am gonna make a real wild guess that the Switch will have the next Pokemon game. At least the next one Pokemon game. And then after Switch 2, we might get really quick information about... about Gen 10. ZA, yeah. I'm pretty sure Pokemon Day is going to show us Legend ZA. Pretty sure. At this rate, if they didn't show anything, I'd be kind of actually surprised. Because we're already surprised they haven't really said much, right? But I don't mind that they're taking their time. It would just be a very interesting decision if they didn't make a decision, didn't make an announcement on it. Oh my god, I got it. It's a multi-lens. It's bad. Where do I put this on? Oh god. Who's holding the multi-lens? God, I hate getting top prize. I hate being a perfectionist. Technically it buffs. Here you go, Chansey. I could carry Glammy out of the end. I'm not gonna, but I could. Let it be known I could. It's true. No, it does. It does need to look good. I think I would be actually, like I've said before, I would be perfectly happy if it was Legends Arceus style, like thing for thing, but they gave us the quality of life things like box management and abilities, like keep doing new mechanics, bring back the old Drowsy and Frostbite that they played with. Like, I'd be okay with that. Because the setting is already going to be unique. Yeah, it definitely was a low point. The game was spectacular. The integrity of the game is not. And that is going to be my hope. The reason of their silence is because they are learning from that. But that's all we could do, right? I mean, I'm gonna play the game no matter what. I've already said, like, as much as I resent what they do, as much as I resent what they do, I do like Pokemon, and that's how they make their money, but doesn't mean they have to get good publicity. I know apparently in their culture, like, they'll never admit to mistakes and stuff like that, but, you know. People are still buying games. When do you learn Fling? Why? After you update the game started, no longer render the world. What? What happened? What happened to your game? That's wild. That doesn't make any sense. I've been hit. Disgrace. Because they didn't fix too many of the other issues. You were just stuck with the older issues. Hello, Iona. Greetings. Just don't give me a Magnemite, we're good to go. Thank you. Oh, I did have a Lepa Berry on me. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? We'll get tons of those. I don't have time for server errors today. Adding movesets into the PokeLink Pokedex? Really? That's cool. Two berries. It's a lot more than 2 berries. Don't know why this one doesn't work, but whatever. Getting that right. Fair enough. Okay, we have Super Fang for the end game, even though we have adaptability. Aether Foundation. Lots of legendary fights. That's fine. We should be good. I think I actually have moves on my Iron Moth that will handle that pretty well. Chilling Water Oranguru, by the way. Or Oranguru, I suppose it's supposed to be. Oh, you should shudder. You're on fire. Excuse me. Do I have a ghost type? Nope. Getting a metal coat. Oh, you got levitate, that's right. Winter, welcome in. How you doing? I'm kind of willing to go through Swamp to go back into the Abyss. I don't really want to do the construction site. This could be like a ton of fighting into Psychics. Let's actually go to Swamp. Oh, is it really? It's pretty cool. I'm definitely personally more partial to the ancient Paradox Pokemon, but pretty much every design is pretty awesome. Are you grinding out this event? Not really? That's fair. Okay, we understand. Really hate my attack. Yep. Adaptability plus stab and everything else is nasty. You get a light screen, huh? Oh, that's good. Get rid of Sing. Take this. Yeah, that Gumshoes has been waiting. We're using this event as an opportunity for me to just grind up. Usually I do like challenge runs of this game. Been working on getting back to Nuzlocking it. Very tough. But this is a good time for me to like grind out all my Pokemon, try and get some meta progression going to make this game bearable when it comes to Nuzlocks. So yeah, if Gumshoes ever gets drawn in a Nuzlocke, I'm gonna be really happy. In particular, it's got some stuff going for it now, which is great. That crit sucked. That also sucks. That's fine. This thing has something I don't have yet. It's mail. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Gotta take that. Good lord. No, I'm prioritizing doubles to find as many chances at shinies as possible. Otherwise, I would take Soothbell 100%. Graveyard. Like, getting the candies is nice, but I'm really just trying to look through as many Pokemon as possible to get them. Yeah, we're shiny hunting for this event. I usually just end up, like, picking up a Pokemon that's either won but doesn't have a lot of candies, or hasn't won and might need candies, or it's basically ready to go with all its moves and abilities and stuff like that. So Iron Moth was half ready. It's like, okay, it's got 9 candies or like 7 candies, but it had Earth Power and Malignant Chain, so let's bring it. Let's just roll with it and go from there, sort of deal. No! Alright, so there's no way for us to catch that. I can't fake it out either. Unfortunate. That is very good because we have Strong Jaw. No, we don't. We have adaptability. Had Strong Jaw. Sure. We've been doing a lot of space and wasteland and stuff like that, like going through space, so it's only been the past couple of days where I've actually been able to bring a team. We're not able to bring a team, but where I've actually brought a team that stands a chance in the Graveyard and Abyss, so I could try and find... Like, really right now what I'm trying to find is Prankster Sableye. Just to demonstrate how stupid that is. Because it's very... I mean, competitively, it was incredibly powerful. I know all about that, too, so... I just want to see what damage Sableye with Gamer's Wet Dream moveset they came up with for Sableye can be done. Alright, 55 he's coming up soon. Just keep an eye on that. It's so free. Thank goodness. anyone have a ghost move? Hold this anyways. Hold this too while we wait for those moves, just in case I want to drop one of my pickup pokes for more medals. We take max lure. Even though we will be fighting Morty? Alistair? I don't know. Can't remember who's here. It's not Fantina. Fantina's up in the ruins or whatever, the temple, I believe. No, that's Olympia's in space. Fantina is, Fantina's up in temple. Yeah, Fantina should be here. Space is only Olympia. Who gets gunk shot? That's funny. Not happening. True. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. No, I gotta try and save my money here. This isn't a serious run. We can optimize it. We'll go, honestly thought I'd get the kill. This also means we are leading... No, we're not. Good. Okay. We're not leading against Morty with the Seismitoad. Not that I think that would be a problem, but whatever. For the Meowth, that's never evolving. Or for the Chansey. For the Chansey, that wouldn't be bad. Who gets Triata? Yeah. Sure, Chansey with the Eviolite sounds disgusting. Let's do that. I guess just do this. Shit, Gumshoes. It's not a good Pokemon, but it's definitely doing it. Happy Mew near winter. Oh, shoot, it's February 1st. I was supposed to get rid of those. You're lucky. You saw those before I dumped them away. Or should I keep those up for a little bit longer? I'm proud of those. Gumshoes, we need your expertise. It actually survived. I'm impressed. Shiny Sableye? It's a Sableye. It doesn't even have Prankster. Damn it. Alright. No, you are going to... How are we doing this? Start with this. Gumshoe's getting outsped now. It was inevitable. Gumshoe's will be similar to Raticate. It'll just fall off eventually. Sludge Wave I'm not taking. I have Malignant Chain anyways. If I want the double fight at the end, I need to take Super Lure. That is fair when we'll be fighting these guys. There we go. Nothing for Grimmsnarl either, man. Yeah, we'll take it. Oh, you still need Spiritombs? Actually, I think... Was it my first Pokemon that I won with? No, that was type Null. Yeah, I got really lucky and got Spiritomb quite early. I was just able to kind of use it. Just a very good Pokemon, tons of value. Very flexible is what I really liked about it. Kind of get anything done for your team that you needed. Money it is. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm a professional. Yeah, I would like Prankster Merc. I don't remember if I have that. This is super luck, fair enough. That doesn't matter, Faba. I will admit, this is kind of funny watching Gumshoes sort of take it to everybody. One cost, by the way. Oh, shit. I should have went for the... Yeah, you're right. I should have went for the speed run. The extreme speed. Oh, well. Come on back, Gumshoes. Something sparkling near. Do I need a Bisharp? I could just steal the item. I'll battle it. Okay, I didn't have anything. That's fine, we'll just kill him real quick. I get the Eviolite either way. Thank you. Sure, I guess. I don't know if I find something I can use it with. Oh, true! G-Bax Meowth! Holy crap, good call. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. It's a Pokemon I forget about frequently. What's Chaos? Oh, we do a lot of really... Like this channel is built off of Pokemon challenge runs, but also roguelike challenge runs. So oftentimes... Oh, I didn't find another lure? Damn. Okay, we got another Darkrai. I'll try and catch that. Like I say that so casually, like, yeah, I'll try and catch this thing. But usually we do a lot of like randomizers and things like that, so it's just to represent the kind of content you can find it. It's just for a sheer exclamation of chaos. Nothing more. It's not deep. We just have a lot of channel points that people want to blow through, and I let them. That's fine. Okay, Meowth, come in. You are going to switch into the Chansey. You're going to fake him out. That's fine, too. Now what we're going to do is we're going to light screen, and you are going to System Slide. Now you're going to go for the Confusion. I'm going to bring in the... Okay, I am asleep now. That's fine. What do you got to do to him? Just flail. Alright, every legendary loves Pokeballs. He thought about it, though. Oh shit, yeah, you gotta wake up. Ah! Jolly! Fuck you. Whatever. Whatever. I guess we're going to space! Still haven't found the red shiny in space yet. We are looking for the what we're calling the red shiny Jeff Gold, or this is Tim Curry. I wanted red shiny Jeff Goldblum in the fairy cave. That didn't happen yet. There's still 2 days. We are gonna get, we can, ooh, yeah, we're getting a double battle at 80, so we could find a higher chance at a legendary there. That's cool. Great question. Wow, this moveset has some problems. Ooh, crap. I'm surprised it actually did that much damage. Weird day that rock flying and rock in general is just giving me problems with attacks. Not a common typing I struggle with. No, I need to... Yeah, I'm struggling to hit this thing. What the hell? Stored power Chansey. You know, that could be an eternity. That... Hold on. What are the ways I can stack stats? What are the ways that Chansey can stack stats? We could psych up. Does it get amnesia? I think it gets defense curl. Is there value in keeping stored power on the moveset? Just for the sake of having it? That's kind of ludicrous. Let's store that move. We'll learn over at the next convenience. We're not even using this Pokemon right now. It has a multi-lens. Echoed voice being lost is no loss to us. We'll just keep stored power for now. Like, truly, the existence of Chansey is to be thick while we try and figure out what the next play is. And to be annoying. That's about it. You Swift Swim? Your Poison Touch. Oh, your Poison Touch. No. Golden Egg. Alright. Start working on the Fiery Dances. I would like a shiny PZ. That'd be great. It's no ordinary Pokemon. Prove it. What do you got? What do you got? No retreat boom burst. What the hell? No retreat boom burst? Yee. No. Sayesh, thanks for that raid. Welcome into that. How you doing, man? We're just doing a really quick run here. I contemplated streaming today. I'm like, you know what? Let's get the stream. Let's do a stream today, and then we'll call for the rest of the weekend. How was your stream, man? How were the games or whatever you were doing? Nio, Marvel Rivals. Were you in good company, or was it a bad company kind of day and you guys were playing some shooters? Because it's the name of a game, right? God damn it, you could be shiny for once. For once, you could be shiny. Yeah, this is scary. You hit with that. You bite the fetus. Fetus on the fetus. Not Ice Cave. Thank you. We could go back to space. The important thing is... Actually, no. Maybe I wanted to go back to Ice Cave, because this is terrible for me, I just realized. So I tried just chatting, had your webcam on, you in the corner crying for about 4 hours? What do you mean about 4 hours? What do you mean by the word about? You didn't time it? Content creators time out their cries, man. When you're admitting that you were actually in a bank heist with Jake Paul, like you gotta sell the bit. I don't believe you right now. Oh, you check? Fair enough. Gotta commit to the bit. I didn't know the super effective move. Aha. Six and a half hours of crying? Okay, that I can see. Well, I hope you had fun. He wasn't actually doing that, chat. Don't worry about it. I know Saiyaj way too well. He was definitely getting to Grandmasters of Marvel Rivals. To improve as a person? What do you need to improve about yourself? I wouldn't necessarily say you have a slew of personality qualities that make you in need of a change. You know what I mean? Except for that one thing about you pushing grandmas downstairs at the grocery market. That's kind of fucking... That's weird for you, man. That's kind of weird. Allow myself to feel threatened? What? I think you've learned the wrong message. I think you're getting the wrong message from this. We need to back it up. Let's review what the book really said. I can get rid of Struggle Bug for Bug Buzz. That's nice. Much more powerful move. Right on time. Look at that. Okay, so what you really learned about yourself today, Sai, is you need to go to a better bookstore. That's what I'm getting from this. I think you just have a really bad recommendation list of reading material. And I don't read it, I'm saying that. I'm just saying. I just want to throw that out there into the universe. I think Twilight books, you know, I can't bash Twilight. I never read it, but I know people who are like, they can admit they're bad, but they can also admit that there were good parts about them. And I respect people who throw themselves on a sword like that, you know? Like, if they're willing to sit out there and be like, it wasn't that bad of a book, I can respect that. Because I have no opinion, and their opinion doesn't hurt me. Edward Cullen is not going to bite me for me saying his book sucks when I don't even know his book. I only bashed it as a teenager because that's what you did as teenagers. You bashed everything you didn't like. Funnily enough, adults do that too. It's weird. The 50 Shade trilogy? Okay, now I'm judging. You know? now we've gone too far. Sir, you don't need that. What? Oh, Jesus Christ. The thing is, though, like, it's hard for me, like, okay, I don't read. Oh, we're fighting Tate and Liza. Ooh. Yep, here come the sun and the moon. Like, here's the thing. I've never read romantic novels. I just know that people pick really spicy moments in the book. But I actually don't, like, whenever they do book talk or whatever, but I don't actually know how much of those books are actually that spicy. I'm sure there's some really cheap, like, stupid, Ooh, Iron Knock, please. Uh-oh. I'm sure there's, like, some really bad plot to it on how those people get together or whatever. But, like, are they actually that horny, or is it just people just literally focus down certain parts to get the views? It's a teenage horny fanfic? I thought it was meant for, like, adults. I think I'd use that on the wrong Pokemon. That would've hurt. That's fine. You did your best, Sasuke. I don't know, I can't see it. Okay, this is a weird bug. Hi. Alright. You guys want to play looking at no Pokemon for the rest of the night? Okay, fair enough. You know, that's fair. Oh, shit. I actually need to keep Seismitoad in. Oddly enough. I need to work through some things. Oh, so it's kind of like... Okay, I understand what you're saying. Like, she's tapping into more... like, things you would expect to hear from teenagers. Which, I don't know, I can't tell the difference, because I think it's kind of weird to think, like, how would a teenage think about this stuff when I'm 33 years old? I know how I think about it. But, you know... that's just because the well-placed penis joke is actually very funny. Using non-stop D's nuts jokes do lose all their value, but, like, a well-placed penis joke is... just brings life to the party. Yeah, that's interesting. We had Twilight when I was in high school. I didn't have to worry about 50 Shades of Grey. I had students talking to me about 50 Shades of Grey because they would watch YouTube. And that's when, like, it was really, really popular that everybody was making jokes about 50 Shades of Grey, and it was so fucking awkward. Because the worst part about it, because, one, it's weird, you don't know these kids at all, and they're just comfortable I mean, that's just how it is, right, with elementary school kids especially. Like, high school kids are just, like, they know what they're talking about. You just kind of have to, like, temper them and be like, hey, like, some of this stuff is actually pretty, like, psychologically scarring, and as a phys ed teacher, it was hard to get the message across to tell them, look, this is not what you fully think it is, so be careful with how you like, talk to other people about this stuff. Because there's some topics of BDSM and all that that's just really mentally damaging for some people who have struggled in the past from issues like that. But when you have elementary school kids coming up to you, the weirdest thing is where they go... it's funny because she uses this. Why are they putting a dog collar on this guy? I'm like, what do you fucking say? Like, if it was up to me, I would explain it, but they're not my kids, so it's not up to me. But it's also just like they're making jokes about that. It's popular, right? That's the problem with influencers and generations that should be educated on the influencing sphere and the whole, like, internet stuff that goes on. Because we can make jokes and be tasteful. These kids are learning the jokes from us, and if they're learning it from tasteless people, it's not good. So when you have a kid who's like asking, or they're just trying to make jokes about it, but they have no idea what they're making jokes about, you just kind of sit there going, yeah, no, this isn't what you think it is. This is not a burn or a got him or anything like that. And you, especially saying that against the opposite sex, yep, that's a problem. You don't walk up to your crush in school and start riddling off 50 Shades of Grey. Oh, that's a perfect time for you to come in, Pokemon Boss. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, Milotic. Well, that's a dead Milotic. Thank God we made fun of Twilight. Interesting. That's an interesting take, Sai. That is not the play. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Heard worse. You know what? Had to deal with worse. A lot worse. If I had gotten that job at that high school that I did my teacher practicum at, I would have been the legendary teacher that literally taught porn safety. That was my plan that I made. Because they should. They should teach and dispel the taboo around pornography. Especially for teenagers, right? So when I asked my teacher, like my teacher mentor, I'm like, hey, can I teach him about like pornography and the psychological effects of that in the phys ed class? He goes, yeah, this is a Catholic school too. I'm like, all right, let's go. So I did it, and they actually, like, at first they were like, hey, but I didn't show any pictures. I didn't do anything illegal, but it was like, we talked about it, and some of the kids actually had good questions, and they were, like some of them were snapping into the whole reality of, like, this is unrealistic, and a lot of this is performative, and they were actually kind of, it's one of those things where you think everybody's gonna make a joke, but because it's such a fascination, they take it seriously. Lo and behold, I had 27 guys in a class, age 13 and 14, asking questions about porn. And I'm like, let's take this serious, because this is why people have porn addiction, you know? That is my legendary teaching experience. They should. No, they definitely should, Pokemon Boss. Things are a problem because they're not talked about, not because they are a problem. We can talk about all the serious topics in the world with maturity, as long as people give it the maturity it deserves. Insert long sociological discussion about modern day. Fuck. Look, I came here for PokeRogue. That just never stopped me in the past, but, you know. Not really much to say. Oh, I found out why I lost those students, by the way, chat. You want to know why I lost the students? Do you want to know why I don't have work right now? Because the father was upset that I didn't do the full 60 minutes of our tutoring sessions. To give you context, his sons went 1 hour after the other, and because of my health things, I have to go to the bathroom frequently. So what I would do is, the son who was from 4 to 5 p.m., I would end at 4:55, so I could be on time with his 5 o'clock with his 5 o'clock brother. He didn't like that, never told me. And then with his other son, the super, like, defiant and like, unresponsive one, who didn't like talking to people, sometimes he just had to go work on his homework independently, so I just let him go. And there were a couple of days where he's just being so grade 7 recluse that I was like, all right, let's just take it easy. Like I was giving him a break, and that's apparently why I lost my work. Yeah. Because I was worried, like, did I teach them something incorrectly? Because I like play-based learning and stuff like that, and I try my best to use multiple different methods to just enhance the education experience. No, it just turned out he didn't like that his life is such a... his life... Chad, I can't tell you all the details, but let's just put it this way. He flat out admitted that, one, his sons like to work with the pretty young ones. That's what he said, day one. And he also said that I'm basically a babysitter. So if his kids were going to be a threat between 4:55 and 5 p.m. to the safety in their house, I don't feel bad that I was definitely not the problem. The problem lies within the family. Ogre Pun! Sup? Oh yeah, Pokemon Boss, like, day one, I can tell you this bit. Day one, his father, because his son, like, has had these problems with other tutors, like, I'm the third tutor within 2 months that they've gone through. So, effectively, I was replacing a tutor who just couldn't work with them anymore. So I said, I'll give it a try, because I take on as a teacher, I take on that obligation to actually work with any student. I'm not picky. That's not my job as a teacher. My job as a teacher is to work with students regardless of their difficulty. But basically, that's not too bad. Might be able to catch from there. Basically, day one, he wasn't doing a good... Like, the son wasn't doing a good job. And they went off camera. I gave him a small break. I sat the father down. I tried to talk to him. And he was like, you know, yeah, no... Like, he knows that his sons are a problem. And he's just like, yeah, I've got 4 kids, and my wife works all the time. I'm guessing they're divorced because they don't refer to her as their sister. It's as their family sibling. So, either way, I talked to him, and then before they came back, all I hear across the mic is... And then the son came back crying. So I'm like, that's not gonna fucking stand. Called my boss, we dealt with it. Can't confirm it because it was off camera, but pretty sure he did that. So, those are way better IVs. Oh yes, I know. Definitely there's some... I don't think it's their only mother. I think they have I think they have 2 moms along with the father. Like, they have the stepmom. But it definitely sounds like, whatever their relationship is there, they don't like their new mother, or their other mother is like their favorite or something. I don't know. I don't think too deep into it, and they're gone now, so it doesn't matter. So yeah, it's a shitty reason to lose the students, and I'm glad that my boss fought to try to get them back, but you know, at the end of the day, I'm still out of work. And that was actually helping me pay for the upcoming therapy that I have and everything, so. We move forward. This is why I take streams seriously. 80 shinies and 7 red stars? Holy crap, congrats. Yeah, the Christmas one for me was very lucrative. I think I got about 35, 40 new shinies. This one, not much. I did get red shiny Ursaluna, Blood Moon Ursaluna yesterday. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I've gotten I think 9 or 10 shinies in one run before, so it's just luck of the draw, but we take it. It's PvE. Let everybody get everything. Got Steelix? Ooh, that's cool, Magicians. How you doing today? I wish I learned taxes too. That's weird that you say taxes, because my girlfriend just texted me saying she's probably not coming over today because she's gonna do taxes with her dad. Did you just hit 2 Infernos in a row? The hell? Can't do that. That's illegal. What do you got? Female. Got it. Family tax season. I mean, because her dad knows a lot about the taxes, and she's still learning it. My mom's a bookkeeper, so learning taxes for her should be pretty straightforward. But they just use programs, right? I think they do a more older way of doing it, but regardless. It's all effective. As long as you get the taxes done, who cares, right? $18 hours a day. I was gonna do that, boss, but truly, I've kind of burned out a little bit on PokeRogue. We were in the middle of Pokemon the Pit ROM hack, and then someone else came through, Dark. They came through and showed a couple more Pokemon ROM hacks, and just in December, we finished our Pokemon Scarlet Randomizer Nuzlocke. And I came back to PokeRogue, and I was like, I was enjoying the Pit 2.0, and then they're like, yeah, you're the snake, here it is. I go, fine, I guess I'm coming back for now. Gotta grind it out, because eventually I want to go back to Nuzlocking this game, too. It's balls hard, which is why I like grinding in this game, to make it less balls hard, hopefully. Any advantage I can get in PokeRogue to make Nuzlocking this game easier, I'm all for. This game is good, boss. Like, I prefer randomizer runs, but, like, the fact that I've stayed with this game for as long as I have, with it not being a randomized, like, video game, like, where I can't randomize movesets, impresses me. Like, that's how I know how much I like it. It's just a good grind experience. It's fast. It's mostly good. There are definitely some things that need to be fixed in the game, but otherwise, like, the game is quick. And it just gives you a good challenge and gives you lots to farm up and everything like that. Random shiny only, nice. Actually, I gotta do Earth Power here. You can hide the Pumpkin Celeste. I mean, I'm not so worried about the pace of the update. I'm more worried about some changes that need to be made, at least in my opinion. When I look at it from a roguelike perspective, I don't mind that the pacing of their updates is slowed, especially since they had those issues a few months ago, with the team changing up and everything like that. So I'm not, I guess what I'm saying is I'm not asking for more updates. I'm asking for updates that I think there are certain aspects of the game that still bother me, rather than features. Like, I know they're going after on beta now, they just announced that the champions and evil org bosses have their update, so they'll have more consistent teams. Which I don't really care about. I kind of like that they had more variety. I don't think they should have a consistent team. I think they should actually, like, have a pool of 10 Pokemon they pull out of, or like if they have a pool of 8 Pokemon and then they always use their signature legendary, I'd be okay with that. Or give them like a signature, like what they have now, signature mega, signature legendary, and then it should be a 4 of 7 pool or something like that, just to make it slightly different every run. Because I think right now the issue with this, with PokeRogue, for me trying to stay with it non-stop, is the runs do start to feel the same. And the game is already an arbitrary way to play Pokemon differently, because I'm playing a roguelike of it. But there are certain Pokemon here where I'm like, I'm always going to use this moveset. There are 2 out of 100 scenarios where I'm going to change the movesets and the way that I bring a Pokemon on my team. And if I do, I'm doing it just so I can have a different experience. Randomizers just force you to do that, right? That's why I play them. But like, there are just certain Pokemon where I look at this and I'm like, it's just not going to do anything but this one strat because it's Pokemon. Pokemon has 1,000 Pokemon in it. Some have to be weak and some have to be OP. That's just how it works in an RPG. But in a roguelike, you have the opportunity to mix things up to at least give a slightly better experience and a different feeling experience. It's the same but different. I need more same but different. Because right now, this isn't enough different. Hello, Reshiram. That's not good. Alright, Chansey. Oh, that's really not good. Wait a minute. Might not be able to catch. I don't think I need to catch the restaurant. We've already been grinding this. This would just be for IVs. We should probably still do it though. All right, Earth Power this down. You're actually gonna get the light screen up to round 1 here. Having said that though, I've been really enjoying building my roguelike Pokemon board game. So I'm hoping to make the changes that I want to see in that game. And the alpha testing went okay. I gotta do more of it. I'm just transferring the cards to be digital. Hey, Poison Touch. Very nice. Are you ballable yet? No. Oh boy. That's fine. This might be a good time to throw the ball. It was a decent enough time to throw the ball. Go again. It's cool that Seismitoad got the hit, though. Interesting. Also interesting. Oh, he's analytic. Holy crap. All red stars? Holy shit. Kidding me. Didn't realize I popped the bar. Oops. Okay, I have a better idea. Yes, yeah, that's how it works. Yellows are the easiest to find, and then blue is the next uncommon one, and then reds are the hardest ones to get. That's fine. Actually, go for Bug Buzz. I'm gonna make you go for Extreme Speed here. That's fine. Still fine. Now it's paralyzed. Because it can't die. But I can. Legendaries love Pokeballs. They used to. I'm just gonna kill it. I don't have time for this today. We've already had our grind with Reshiram. I'm sure it'll be not as good as I think it is. Thank you, Meowth. Beach or ice cave? Beach could bring us to island, but then we're stuck in the water for a while. Let's just go ice cave. We actually have a team that can destroy ice this time, as opposed to the last run. That wasn't great. Ooh, blue shiny Frostmoth. Ooh. Well, hell yeah. Goldie, normal Zorua, Morpeko, and Delmise. Ooh, Delmise is awesome. Alright. How are we doing this? It's got a pretty good look to it. Oh, yeah, you have shield dust. Crap. Well, you know. Yeah, Delmise is pretty cool. Alright. You know, that's a better Snom than I have now, which is cool, because now we can actually run a Snom with blue shiny instead of normal shiny, like we did last run. The problem is I want to take this on the team, because Seismitoad could win, right? Am I going to die? Milotic, Heatmore. No, Iron Moth is good against Ivy in this one here. Chansey, I'm not... I'm trying to take Pokemon. I'm struggling to see how I'm going to win with them. Seismitoad is not going to be one of those Pokemon. Seismitoad could definitely win. He's just kind of helping the team right now, for the most part. Otherwise, we really have no way of killing off rounds easily. Do I want to dump the Seismitoad? Unlock the full heals? I'm surprised they don't start in the first 10 floors. I don't see why that would be a bad thing. It's a monetary cost. That's kind of one of the, that's one of the items on my list of critiques of this game, or things that I'd like to see changed, basically. Yeah, we don't have a win on you. You know what? Let's take it. Oh no, you're good, boss. Don't worry about it. Learning disability or not, it's the internet, and autocorrect screws over my proper spelling of words, so I would never dream of judging you on that at all. Lucky egg. Lanoon is still, yeah, like, Lanoon will be next to go, because one pickup poke is perfectly fine now. Probably. Pickup just makes things go so quickly, you know? Pickup is just so efficient. It's really, like, I can't believe how busted Pickup is in this game. That and Magician, they're both very, very powerful abilities that should not be that powerful. They really shouldn't be that powerful. Oh, they help a ton, yes. It's true, so. Well, especially this channel, because we hold a high standard to ourselves. Oh, my face! Do I have any citrus berries left? Okay, good. wish I could use subtitles on the channel, but I don't have money to pay for subtitles, and unfortunately, as I have observed from other channels, Pokemon still has problem with translating text to speech or speech to text. If I see one more Meganium get turned into Magnesium, I'm gonna lose it, but there are also certain Pokemon that have some bad words to them. Like Cophagrigus. Primeape. I've seen some bad subtitles. Otherwise, I would 100% run subtitles for this channel. Yes, I do need money. Good God. Triple Axle, it's pretty good. Multi-hitting moves, critting moves are all good in this. Charizard? Oh my God. No, I think I've seen Charizard because someone said Charizard. They didn't finish the name, so it's like Charizard. Ah, yes, Comrade Dragon. Greetings. Should be okay against Lucamine? Should be? Oh, crap. This is gonna hurt. No, it's not. Iron Moth doesn't have anything to set up with. It's probably supposed to get Quiver Dance from its egg moves. That didn't do shit. Uh-oh. Oh, that was the turn for the move? I am so good at this game. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Can I win anymore? No, we have to approach this a different way. Who comes out from here? Interesting. Adaptability plus Tough Claws. Don't think you're living these hits. Pretty brutal. My God, I knew that too. What am I doing? And what chance you get the win? Easy. I don't need money. I need money. Oh boy, Chansey lead? Alright, I'm gonna need that. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Here, set up the light screen. Or get Drain Punched? Fucking Clefable, man. Why do you have the wildest moves? It's fine. I knew that was coming. But it has Levitate. End my Frostmoth's existence, please. Just kidding? Don't? Fascinating. This kill? Hell yeah, it does. Nice miss. How do I get the damage counter up? In game settings, under display, damage numbers, you could do simple or fancy. Speaking of which, gacha. For God. I'm being a god gacha. Damn it. It's a lot of common narcissists. No, you're good. You ain't dumb, you just didn't see it. There's a difference. I don't know what the hell is Clefable is, but it is beyond my understanding. Oh, never mind, you got a sped rip. Yes, you can see your run. You can see it in the middle of the run by pushing M on the keyboard. I don't know what it is on the phone. I can't remember. I think there's just a button. But when you're in this menu, you can't do gacha is the only thing. I haven't found a G-Max Meowth yet. I don't have any Megas. We have a lot of death. Adamant. You're on PC? Yeah, so M. We'll get the menu up. What am I looking at? Oh, Adamant? No. We don't need to worry about an Adamant. No worries. Cover gets a boss, too. We have a gym leader happening. Oh, God, is this all we have? Is that the best you can do, he asks. We maxed out. I don't need to max out Bug Buzz. You can't while you're in this menu, but you can add eggs while you're anywhere else in battle. What about Malignant Chain? Interesting. Ugh, constant damage is really taxing on the health. I'm actually gonna do that because we don't have a lot of Pokemon left. I'm looking for, admittedly, I'm looking for revives right now because I don't want to go into this. I know it's just one, it's an ice leader, but random things can happen. Water ice Pokemon are dangerous. Just hoping to save some money here. We are dying horribly. Oh, we can fight 2 gym leaders in a row. This could be horrible. I'm gonna try it. Let's give it a shot. See how it goes. It's not a boss, so it doesn't have Earth Eater or whatever. You fucking live? You live? What? Wow. That's impressive. Oh my god, it's just so barely off, it's disgusting. Oh, this is gonna be real awkward. Yeah, use up the whatever berries you got. Just in case it decided to switch for some reason. Like there. Special attack up, please. 30%. Thank you. Yeah, this is what I'm worried about. These guys. Nice miss. Thank you. Go for more setup. You live. Nice miss. Thank you. It's all about the greed. No stake runs are very fun. All stake runs, terrifying when this stuff happens. steak in general, very tasty.
Oh boy. Okay. So here's the scary part. If we get this wrong, the run's dead, and I really don't want it to die here. How many moves need to come back? 1. It's cheaper to do unless you have 3 moves you gotta revive. Or bring back here. I'm gonna take the leftovers. Good luck to us. It's Gumshoes and Iron Moth versus the world. I should know that by now. It's happening. Oh, there you go. I'm glad you're able to witness that. Nice crit. Thanks for that. I didn't move any of the berries over. That's fine. It's fine. It's tanky. Snowveil, thanks. Fucking Delibird. You know, you and Price just have the same team. Minus the Delibird. The Delibird is a choice, Grusha. Alright, that went okay. That went alright. The most useless? No, we can find more useless. Delibird's awesome when it has moves. Because it can learn a lot of TMs, weirdly enough. It's just not a good Pokemon. No matter what you do to it, you would have to do the whole Pokemon's wet dream of make it a, I don't know, it'd have to be like a dragon ice type, and they make present do like base 150 damage all the time. How people do that with Ledian. Oh, Ledian shouldn't be a bug-flying, really high special defense Pokemon because we don't like bad Pokemon. We'll make it a bug-fighting type with base 130 attack. It'll have all the punching moves. Yeah, that's how you maintain the integrity of Ledian. We hate bad Pokemon, you're right. Everything should be good. That's how games work. No, that was one of the ROM hacks that somebody I remember telling me years ago. I use it as the base for anytime someone, whenever I look at like the egg moves they give to Pokemon in this game, I just use that as the basis of like, yep, somebody sat there. And it's no shade to them. It's just somebody sat there and they said, man, wouldn't it be grand if we could make all Pokemon good? You know how we make them better? We give them all of these better moves and just improve their stats. Or, simple concept, don't use Pokemon as the basis of your combat system because Pokemon is a bad game. Pokemon is an archaic RPG turn-based strategy game. Don't use Pokemon. You'll have a way better game. Truly, you will. Here, Chance, you can hold a Twisted Spoon for that stored power base damage. Base 22. It's true, though. Like, it's not... Like, I love Pokemon. I'm not saying Pokemon... Objectively, the franchise is spectacular. But concept of the game has not evolved for so long. And they've only improved on things. Accuracy and the way that moves power creep, but maintain the same normal combat system. It's not meant to be taken seriously. So anybody who tries to make it a serious combat system, you gotta do what I'm doing in my board game, where it does play like Pokemon, but there are way different ways in which the moves interact with the board. You have to make drastic changes. I'm not saying I'm the one that's gonna fix the problems, but I'm hoping that the changes that I make Pokemon a little more complex. Oh yeah, me too. I've been a fan since the beginning too. Oh my god, Iron Moth. I can't afford that. I started playing Pokemon when I was 6. Pokemon Blue. 7. It was Pokemon Blue. Love the game to bits, don't get me wrong. But man, the game itself needs to evolve way more than what we have, or everybody needs to stop taking it so seriously and making their changes that they think are the changes, which are just like, nah, you're just making things stronger. It doesn't make the game better. Do you have a favorite generation, boss? Never melt ice. Do I have an ice move, user? I do not. Oh, yes, I do. What the hell am I saying? Frostmoth. Do I have an ice type on my team? No. No. Where would that be? Gumshoes needs healing. Small heal. I can't afford big heals. We don't have money. We're gonna keep buffing the Iron Moth. Four or five-ish, that's fair. There were definitely a good couple of games in there for sure. Or they're all good, but yeah. You can see a lot of the ways that Pokemon grew throughout the early generations, which is nice to see. Arctozolt. Yeah, that's a hard sell for me. I'd love it. Downhill in terms of, like, development, or you just don't like the newer ideas? Because I could recognize that the game's graphical integrity, like integrity of it running, yeah, we all kind of are a little upset that they didn't really polish the game. Oh, sub Pokemon? I can see it, yeah. It's not the first time I've heard that. I understand. Raises all Pokemon's levels by 3. Interesting. You're kind of hurt. I gotta do something about that. No, I mean, I get it, right? I just, like, for me, I don't really... I guess you're not annoying about your opinion, which is wonderful, and I appreciate that. Like, you didn't show up and be like, oh my god, this Pokemon is just a pig. I've always wanted to ask those people, what do you expect from future games? Like, we're running out of inanimate objects and animals. If Pokemon's gonna keep going, we gotta have Pokemon that are just, it's a flamingo missing the letter N. we have to go there some point. We must. Grim, welcome in. How you doing? I guess Frostmoth is staying in and tailwinding. Not too bad today. My day plans changed, so I'm here doing this run. Having a decent run with the Iron Moth and this Gumshoes. Oh yeah, if anyone was ever gonna complain about the designs, that's immediately what I bring up. Are you telling me that the peak design of Pokemon didn't start with a magnet named Magnemite, and then we had a Voltorb, which is just a Pokeball that pretends to be a, like, you know, you could look at so many Gen 1 and 2 designs and go, man, if Dragon Quest didn't do this, I don't know how Pokemon was going to succeed, because Dragon Quest gave them their ideas. I don't know. That's why I just, like, those discourses to me, I'm just, you know, it's to each their own, but anyone who gets super heated and defensive about it needs to breathe and worry about many other things in the world. Many other things in the world. Yeah, Digimon. Catch any shinies yet? I got a red shiny Blood Moon Ursaluna yesterday. I caught the blue shiny Frostmoth in this run. Hasn't been too many shinies this run, or in this event. Most of my luck was used up in the Christmas. The Christmas event I had about 40 or 50. This one, I got like my 4th yellow shiny Bronzong or something ridiculous. It's my most caught shiny Pokemon for sure. I'm trying to think if there's any other notable ones. Did we hatch a red shiny? I'd say we've got about... maybe 10 this event? 8, 10, something in there. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool looking. Unfortunately, it's a terrible starter, but I'll take red shiny. All your reds were eggs? Damn. Yeah, it is pretty lucky. That's how it goes. It's an event that does not guarantee shinies. It is merely there for shinies to be on average. Not guaranteed. One of the first shiny events this game had for me last year, I found no shinies, and it was a weekend event. Like I played all 3 days nonstop and did not find a single shiny. It could just happen that way. Just how it is. %2 is 2%. Okay, after 1:30 here, I'm just gonna take a quick break, grab some water, use the washroom, stuff like that. But thanks for coming out today, chat. Hope you've been enjoying yourself here. We are a Pokemon Challenge Run channel, so grinding is sort of something we do when the opportunity presents itself. We were actually working on Pokemon The Pit before this event started up. And we're going to be working on a few other Pokemon games. We also have a couple of event games coming up this week where we're going to be playing on the Sworn Early Access release day. We're going to be going back to Hammerthon next week as well. Probably jumping back into Pokemon The Pit. Got to keep working on Questmaster. Unfortunately, I think their pixel artist has still been super ill, so they haven't been able to work on that new update just yet. But obviously, that guy's going to take his time and heal. But we still have to be working on that map, so I guess we can go find Jeff Goldblum. Nah, you're definitely not sounding like a complaining. You've been a pleasure, Pokemon Boss. But yeah, I will be back in just a couple of moments. Thank you very much for watching. If you want to keep up with the schedule, I am effectively a full-time streamer while working through some medical situations and work and stuff like that. But regardless, even with all of that, I'd still be a full-time streamer because this isn't going anywhere. And we just celebrated our 10-year stream anniversary. Back in January 20th. So, we've been at this for a long time live, and I've been on YouTube since 2011. So, I've been around the internet once or twice as some suburban sports fool. Thank you, boss. I hope so, too. I'm kind of tired of being ill. Yeah, be back in a few moments. Thanks for watching. Syedge, lead them through a press conference about my chair, please. And we'll go from there. All right, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Now, you're supposed to take out the Scolipede. You failed me. Whew. Oh, we're in the rain, that's why. Okay. Fair enough. What you got planned for the rest of the weekend, everybody? Tomorrow I'm spending the day with my girlfriend. Probably going to be playing some PokeRogue until the event's done. Well, she does whatever. Or we'll do something. I want to play Seven Wonders Duel with her. Now that I have the sleeves for my Seven Wonder games. It'd be nice to actually play the game and give it a try. This should still kill, is the thing. Also gonna probably work on a bit more of... I gotta get the video editing done today. Or the clip editing done today. And then... get the clips ready today. Caught a fever of 105. Holy crap. I hope that does go down. That's high. Wow. I get it, though. I have a lot of down days myself, so... the last thing I want to be doing is nothing. I am very, very bad at relaxing, so whenever illness forces me to relax, I am, basically, I have to be, like, chained to my bed. I'm just not a good guy on vacation. Like, I'm not a relaxing guy. I know I need to be. My girlfriend's very good at, like... forcing me to take a break. And I can force myself too. I'm not completely dependent on her, for the record. But, you know. Part of when you're ill, for me at least, is I'm an overachiever. So whenever I'm ill and I lose a day or two of work, I'm sitting there going, I could have gotten so much done in this day. But, you know. Obviously that only goes up to a point, right? Oh, no. I don't have the money for that to happen. I'm gonna target this anyways, go for E-Speed. Doesn't kill him. That's fine. That's acceptable. Okay, we can actually start working on E-Speeds now. Oh, Chestnut, cool. If I were to ask this, you are going to crunch the Chestnut. You Giga Wind Pacted me? Okay. Excellent. Less excellent. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. Same thing with my girlfriend. She was... like, honestly, I've never been this... I've never had issues like this. I'm a fairly strong kid. I've been sick quite a bit as a kid. But, Yeah, just whatever I'm dealing with is just a pain in the ass. But, yeah, my girlfriend could roll out of it like it's nothing. Alright, that's 4'7". What are you, 5'8"? 5'6". Is this a steal? Is this still a steal? Yeah, I can't beat that. So we're gonna try the Lanoon. See if it can win. A lot more sleep, you know? Sleep is good. Sigh your band. How did I click covet? I wanted to click... Alright, whatever. You know? That kind of sucks. I wanted to click nuzzle there. But clearly I need to kick E-speed twice anyways. What buffs am I getting? Nothing useful. Oh, get the hell out of here. Alright, stay paralyzed for 5 turns. Good try. I want to see how that goes when I actually click the right buttons. No, this event is... I'm not a huge fan of this event. There are a few events where I just kind of... Like, I'm really just not into them. Oh, it really doesn't matter. You do nothing to this guy. Okay, you miss on that turn, though. Endless after this event? Fair enough. What are you thinking of running? Paralyze. Yes! Okay, now we just have to get lucky. Here we go. Yeah, okay, no. Fuck it, you're dead. See you later. Have a great day. Oh, God. That event at a Nuzlocke, I call that event just sacrifice a Pokemon event. It's truly just sacrifice a Pokemon. Oh, God. Really? Whoa! Is that Rocky Payload? Right on for candies, fair enough. Yep, exactly. It's just sack and go. It's like touch and go, but death. Oh my God. I think I can still win this, though? It's fine. Let them all die. We still win this? Because I have Meowth with Fake Out, and then... Oh no, my Lanoon's dead. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Hold on. We could do this. Except he has... Yeah, I saw that. Okay, hold on. We still got this. Wait, he actually went for that? Really? Yeah, go for that double hit. Well done. We'll go again. It's fine. It's fine. I know I can win this. He's going for Focus Punch, which sucks. But we need to kill this Lycanroc. Oh, that's really shitty. Yeah. Like, what else is he gonna target, though? You know what I mean? There we go. He actually dynamic punched? Are you kidding me? Red shiny origin Palkia dog with 2 multi. Yeah, endless. You want multi lens in endless. In classic, it's not very good. It's definitely not as good. Okay, we have a chance to get Milo here. One of the 2 final gym leaders I need to fight, in fact. Why would I fight my cat? I'm not gonna fight my cat right now. He's ill. He's not eating food.
Don't know why. Ow. Yeah, he's not eating his food. He's still meowing and playing, but he seems a bit sluggish. He had a vet appointment last week, so we're gonna wait a couple more days, and if he's still not eating food, then... Like, he's barely eating out of it. We think maybe something got on his food bowl, because when we put in a separate bowl, he was eating more. But his appetite is, like, 1/4 of what it usually is. He'll still eat his treats, but he won't go after his wet or his dry food. And usually he's obsessed with his dry food as well. So, it's a bit bizarre. But yeah, in a couple of days, if he's not doing anything, we're going to have to set up an appointment because he's just not eating. Actually, go for Malignant Chain here. Yeah. It's not raining, it's snowing, you know what I mean? At the risk of sounding like my father, it's always something. I hope so too. He's only been... Has he ever been sick? He was sick early on when we had to change him over because he had the bladder issue. So if he was, this would be like the second time he's been ill, I guess. There's Relic Gold there. Damn you. I'm playing Classic. Classic is just 200 floors. You beat the final boss and you're done, and then you get rewards based on how many new Pokemon you won at the end with. Endless just goes up until floor 6,850, I believe. And the scaling of the game is like boss armor of 13 bars and stuff like that. I personally like playing Classic because the faster experience. I get really bored in Endless because there's just not enough variety in it. Lloyd, thanks for the raid, man. How you doing? Endless is very good for grinding, though. If you're into it, go for it, especially if you want to grind one Pokemon. Endless is a great way to do it. I just don't have time for Endless, and I just start falling asleep, honestly, personally. Oh, shit, it's 145-y. Uh-oh. Vanulus, little buddy, the small fry. How you doing? Lloyd, how are you doing today? How was your stream? I have to wait an hour before shout. Oh, because someone got me. Nice. Watch you from above. Huh? What are you switching into? You're going into Milotic? Oh, perfect. That's a good poison. PokeRogue's going okay. This wasn't supposed to be a long stream today, but it's turned out to be a bit of a long one because, well, my plans fell through, so we're here now. What are you going for? I'm going to get a Chansey to die. Never mind. This would be funny. Do you have a Lum? You don't have a Lumberry. Well, kiss it. Just kidding. You're super dead. How am I beating this? I don't know speed. I have to get it confused. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. This is gonna be a tough one for us. That's okay. Ferroseed's a great Pokemon. Yeah, we're in the sun. This will be fine. Why do you have Giga Impact? Good luck living adaptability, Tough Claws Gumshoe using a base 180 move. Yeah, you're dead. I just got Ferroseed with Spiky Shield today, so that's good. Yeah, watch this Rayquaza. See this Rayquaza? Now watch this Rayquaza disappear.
Thank you, Gumshoes. I'll never doubt you again. I will, though. Outside of PokeRogue. You're garbage. But, like, in PokeRogue, looks good to me. Also, get that back up. Scope lens. I would love crits. I think I need the money. No, we don't need the money if we do well. It does get multi-attack as an egg move. It also gets adaptability as its hidden ability and Tough Claws. So not only am I doubling my stab from 180 to 240, because it's supposed to be 120 to 180, but it's 120 to 240, but Tough Claws also buffs that by 30%, so that's an extra 72 added. So 240 plus 72 is what, 312? So a base 312 move, which is actually higher than a stab explosion post-Gen 4. This guy's hilarious. It just doesn't get very many moves, so once they give it some moves, or just something to buff up the fact it just has dark and normal moves, you're gonna go. Almost. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Almost. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying the gamer's wet dream, Lloyd, of this game. That's never not going to be funny to me, and even if it grosses people out, I don't care, because I'm speaking the truth. Okay, Ganlanberry to you. Enigma to you. Citrus to you. Starf to you. Nobody needs Leppas. Okay. Yes, adaptability, because adaptability is not on a lot of Pokemon. And the Pokemon that you would know it from before Porygon Z would be Basculin. And Basculin's an okay Pokemon. It's like just above the lowest of the half of Pokemon in terms of strength. But you just don't see a lot of Pokemon with adaptability, so, you know. How would you ever actually know? You know what I mean? If we're fighting Milo, I want him out in front. Even if we're fighting Lenora, Iron Moth should be okay. But I'd like to fight Milo so I can get the final tickets. I don't usually go for Achievos, but when I do, I want the Achievos. Oh my god. Like, it's an extra 50% damage. It's very good. Did we just get a Silk Scarf? Oh, hell yeah. Achievements? Yeah, but I don't have to pay money to get those achievements. It's not pay to win. Or you know. Yeah. No, you know what? It's nothing like Amiibos. I take back everything I said. It's nothing like Amiibos. Go lie down, son. Acrobatics. Acrobatics for Frostmoth. No. Pokeball or Pokeball? They need to change this. This is something I'm also very vocal about. There should never be duplicates, and there should be certain items that just don't show up at certain points in a run. Milo. Damn it! I don't know, young boy. I'm not your stream coach, nor would I recommend you get a stream coach, because stream coaches have done nothing for me. Other than reveal things I shouldn't be doing. Huh. Spring Sawsbuck Enjoyer, huh? When he had download prizes. Yeah, that would do a lot of damage, Light. Yeah. Did I player watch Brawl Stars? No. I know of its existence, but never really been interested in the game. It's weird, I don't actually watch a lot of Pokemon when I'm not streaming. I watch a lot of roguelike players. I watch people play... I don't know, it's tough. Like, I watch a mix of speedruns. It's hard to say. Like, I've been watching a sumo wrestling channel recently. I just discovered there's a reboot, like, rerun channel. Somebody in a Canadian Discord server talked about a reboot rerun server, and I've had that on nonstop. I fucking love Reboot. The show is so great. It's so bad, but it's so good at the same time. Like, I feel excited watching the shows, because I don't remember what happens in those shows. There's a here, I'll link you. Yeah, there's a channel that plays Reboot. 24/7. I got you. I'm so happy someone showed me it. Where is it? Is it offline? No, here you go. Reboot? It's an old Canadian show from the 90s. It's about a bunch of, like... It's basically a show that taught people how computers in the 90s worked. By, like, using games as ways for them to defend themselves against them being deleted and stuff like that. There you go. Reboot series. Yeah, the graphics, I don't know what graphics, I don't know how you describe the graphics. You have to look at it yourself. But, you know, it was... Canadian production didn't have a lot of money in it. So, whatever you see is what you get. Which is whatever, right? Yeah, it doesn't stand the test of time with its look. But, the game, or the show itself is actually pretty adult. There's a lot of adult concept. Yeah, it doesn't look great, but... Like, it's got tongue-in-cheek sex jokes in it. It's got some adult content in it to an extent. The villains are actually terrifying. There are scenes that are nightmare fuel, whether the graphics add more to that. Because truly, it just... Whoo! It's a ride. It's a good show, though. Yeah, for sure. The voice acting wasn't very good. Like, the voice acting was all over the place, I guess, with whatever cuts they tried to make. Change nature, or I could do change ability. Do I have the hidden ability on Snom yet? I don't remember. Oh, absolutely, Harry. There's I just posted the channel. Reboot's great. I can admit that the show itself didn't age well, but, like... No, I want to go for ability. I'm just thinking if I want it on the Chansey, maybe. What's Chansey's hidden ability? I don't remember. Is it useful for me? No, healer? The passive would be useful with Fur Coat. Code Lyoko. Oh, I haven't heard about Code Lyoko in a very long time. Oh yeah, like the whole, like I forgot that they went from just like defending the mainframe to Enzo becoming a renegade trying to find his way back home. And then they have like, they're in season 4 now, so they're on Bob and Glitch Bob. I forgot how serious, like the show gets wild. It's ridiculous. We'll do some heavy training on the Frostmoth. I'm gonna take Ice Scales. Have the damage taken for special moves. Yeah, let's do Ice Scales. Oh yeah, that's right, I get to choose. It's only 6 health bars, it'll be fine.
So he's gonna destroy me.
And ends up, I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. Yeah, Bob and Glitch Bob. He was a glitch in the Matrix. Literally. He's literally a glitch in the Matrix. I watched this Star Trek episode. I didn't know they did a Star Trek episode. I just had it on before stream while making food, and I'm like, is this guy pretending to be William Shatner? And he totally was. And then, holy crap, dude. I understood all of the references. That was the best part. As a kid, I wouldn't have. But as an adult, like, oh, I understand why this is like this. This is great. That was my Frostmouth. Yeah. Oh my god, it's Tiffany. Oh my god, it's Floatzel. Damn you. You should go turn that on now, Harry, and just go watch all the seasons. They're on season 4, episode 7, I think. Oh, man. I kept the only show I think I've ever watched, and I mean this, there are 2 shows from my childhood that I watched all the way through. Card Captors and Zoe 101. I think those are the only 2 where I've seen every single episode. And I think also maybe I've watched all the older Simpsons. Like season 1 through 17 or 18, whatever I used to watch up to. You have it all on DVD? Holy crap. Yeah, Iron Moth's pretty good. I've been enjoying this run. It's a pretty straightforward run, nothing too complicated. It's a casual run for grinding. Easy peasy. Gumshoes, though, has been killing it. When you go to new game Pokemon boss, you just click Classic or Endless, if that's what you mean. Or are you saying, like, you don't know how to win at the, at the different challenges? Because Endless has its own set of, like, strategies that you would need to implement. Partially the reason why I don't play it. Partially. Truthfully, it's just too long for me to care to stay on it forever. See, I watched up to Brock. That was it. I saw them fight Brock, and then I quit on the anime because I hated it. I was like, this is stupid. I'm gonna go play Pokemon, not watch Pokemon. Oh yeah, when you go to new game, you just choose either Classic or... You might have to beat Classic before you unlock Endless. I think you might have to beat Classic in order to unlock Endless. There is a retry button here, in case you don't have the time or the care to do it that way. If you go to General here, you can enable retries. Like, there are four modes. There are Classic, Endless, Spliced, and Spliced Endless. And then you have all the challenge modes. Is it Spliced Classic? No, there's no Spliced Classic, sorry. Classic, Endless, Spliced Endless, and challenge modes. Yeah, once you win, you'll have all the choices. The only way you get Spliced Endless, though, is you have to fuse 2 Pokemon in a run. I think you have to do it in Classic too, though. I don't think you could fuse in Endless mode. I think you have to fuse in Classic mode. It's been a while for me, admittedly. No problem. Yeah, I think Card Captors and Zoe 101 are the only 2 shows, and I don't remember enough of either of them, so I couldn't tell you anything about them. Just that I enjoyed them enough that I watched them every time they came on TV. No reruns, I caught them every single time. Probably part of the reason, because between that, karate, soccer, and being out with friends and homework and all the other stuff, chances are I missed a lot of shows just because I was busy as a kid. How it got canceled? I mean, Zoe 102 wasn't very good. Or 201, whatever it was. Zoe 101 was a soap opera sitcom that kind of was fun to watch. Oh, don't give me the Eternal Floette, come on. Fine. Yeah, you couldn't look away. It was just one of those shows. One day we'll go back to using Eternal Floette. To space! Come on, Tim Curry. Show your face. Yeah, really. Oh, probably, boss. Probably. Despite the fact that I've been streaming for 10 years and doing YouTube for 14 years, I spent very little time on the internet. Because I had dial-up until I could start streaming. Dial-up so bad with... Come on, PokeRogue. What the hell is this? 3 Pokeball options? That's the worst I've ever seen it. Jesus Christ. Spare me. Yeah, Britney Spears' sister. The legendary was Eternal Floette. Hannah Montana I watched a lot too. Like Family Channel I watched a lot because my sister watched it too. So we had something to watch together. But... It's a sign? No. It's a sign this game needs balancing. It's not anything rough. Nothing more than that. It's a sign I need to be on a design team to fix this crap. No shade to the devs. I will still simp for them. Kind of. Not really, I won't. Phil the Future? Don't remember that. That's So Raven I watched. Like, I watched a lot of Teletoon and Family Channel. But... Then again, I used to also watch Cheers, Frasier, Seinfeld. I watched all over the place. I just wasn't allowed to watch anything after 9 p.m. Because that's when the shows that came on that had the subject matter that my parents didn't want me to see. And, I mean, I don't blame them. YTV? Oh, I love YTV, yeah. YTV had Reboot. How could it not be good? And the people running the show in between the shows were, like, half decently entertaining. So that helped. I watched the George Lopez show, actually. I actually watched the George Lopez show. Dude, I used to watch the frickin'... Oh my god, what are they called? Not the Winstons. What are they called? I used to watch Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. What was the other... The older black person show. Not Family Matters. No, I actually didn't watch a lot of Family Matters. I couldn't stand Urkel. What was the... They lived in an apartment building. It was a show from the 70s. Not good times. I used to watch Proud Family. Oh my god. I used to watch Bill Cosby. Bill Crosby, sorry. No, Bill Cosby. Oh, it's killing me. What's it named? Don't know how to type better than black person show from the 70s. Sitcom. Not Gary Coleman. Was it Gary Coleman? Sanford and Son I used to watch. The Jeffersons. It was the Jeffersons I used to watch. I don't know if either of those had Gary Coleman in it, but Sanford and Son and the Jeffersons, yeah. Bro, I used to watch Golden Girls with my mom. I used to watch freaking Golden Girls, and at times it was funny. Now I go back and look at it and I go, it's funny for different reasons. Some of the jokes can hold, I think. See, Friends? No, I didn't really watch a lot of Friends. I would watch it, but I watch it now. I just don't find it Funny. I have Eviolite Meowth, yeah. I have to keep it as a Meowth so it keeps pickup. But it can also be G-Max Meowth. Chansey also has Eviolite. Sex in the City? Oh, I could never get into those shows. No, any like super soap opera or anything, any of those types of steamy shows, just couldn't do it. Alright, how am I beating a lead Nihilego? Probably by annoying you with a 990 HP Chansey. Well, that was fast. Please. It's alright, guys. I got this. We're gonna win this. Chansey's got this. My wife and kids, according to Jim. Oh, I used to watch Everybody Hates Chris, Everybody Loves Raymond. No, I couldn't stand Sarah Silverman, but yeah. King of Queens. I watched a lot of TV, actually, now that I think about it. Everybody Hates Chris was a good show. Yeah, it actually was. Predicted. It did a really good job with hitting like serious matters. We'll go into that. Yeah, he's not so funny of a guy anymore, is he? Not really. Are you kidding me, man? Oh, she's got a lot of those. Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm gonna try and get the confusion and then switch. Or not. Bro, no. Paul Blart doesn't make him funnier, trust me. That won't fix the issues. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're faster than me? Really? Dude. AI, bro. AI Molcop. He's just on a hologram. He's trying to defeat AI Molcop. Yeah, I mean, it's funny because I have an Italian family, so, like, a lot of things on that show was like, yeah, this actually happens. This does happen in my Italian family. It's a bit too real, but, like all shows, there are certain jokes that just age, right? There are some really high moments. I'll never give Jerry Seinfeld, like, anything because he's an actual asshole. But, like, there were parts of that show that were really, really funny with everybody, and then there are parts of that show where it's like, that humor, it should never have been humor, and it's definitely not humor now. Again, double rewards. What is this? I'll take the money. My wife and kids. I forget that show. Oh, yeah, I did watch this show. Yeah. Not as often, but I do remember this show. I think the server has crashed. Let's check for the panic. Yep. Pass the tuna down. Sometimes shit posters make me laugh. Sometimes. Pass the tuna down. Married with Children on your 3DS? Holy crap. Time travel is usually in the fourth movie? I wouldn't know. I've never paid attention to that.
Avenger. No, no, no. Hold on. They wait until Endgame to do time travel. Right? Yeah. Yeah, they did. Yeah. How will the world function? Bro, my stream's dead now. I have nothing. Yeah, I mean, they've been having issues with it too. I know they have to migrate things over and everything as well, so... Honestly, I wouldn't mind if they just tore this down for a week and did whatever server stuff they have to do rather than trying to work it in between. Oh, really? No kidding. Okay, chat, where are you going? 1 through 9. Here we go. I'll start. Go. Oh, I'm playing against... Wait. I'm being challenged to play against AI? Please, you can't beat me. I win. You fool! I'm gonna kick this bot's ass. Every time. You fool! Dude, this AI is stupid. What the hell? This is our future? It's so over. Ugh. Easy. Jesus, Google. You're supposed to be controlling the world, not losing to a man playing... You just can't win. You can't beat me. Because I keep going first. Yeah, if I go here, the AI just objectively tries to play to it. I'm going for 10. Here we go. Who programmed this? Clearly somebody who doesn't play tic-tac-toe. Clearly somebody who doesn't play tic-tac-toe. Thank you. One more. Cool. Okay. Anyways. Sonic 4 will have time travel in it? I see. Hiding its true power? No kidding. That's, you know what? Fair. That is fair. Oh. Gotta pull out the... You gotta kick Google's ass to get PokeRogue working again. There we go. Let's go. Good enough for me. Let's go. What's gonna hit you for nothing? There's literally nothing that can hit you. I'll just do this and this. It could. Did it really? It knows. Lucky egg on, I don't know, you. I love this event. It's such a good event. This is another event that I despise. Thank you for trying. Oh my god, you're so good at this game. Wasted all of the berries, but I'm so good at this game. No, yeah, they added a bunch of dual typings to G-Maxes. I don't remember exactly why, but they did it. I don't know if just reimagining, making it their own type of thing. But the charm's a bit late in the run. I'm gonna take egg.
Yeah, like Mega G-Max Blastoise is Water Steel as well. Copperage becomes Steel Ground. Hello, God. It's me, Noob. Please reveal thyself. I've done everything you asked, you jackass. Sorry. The spoon? It's the boat. That didn't kill. Interesting. Alright, here we go. Let's see what the double is in space. Red, shiny Rayquaza, go! Or Deoxys, that'd be fun. Makes sense. Should have been water, fair. I mean, it could just be like Sil Valley, where it's supposed to be every typing and they just royally screwed it up. That's such good lore. Trying to make the Omni-type Pokemon, they just ended up creating a Frankenstein. Unironically, I like that story, it's good. You ever think about how we travel between these biomes? Why is the fairy cave connected to space? Or how is it connected to space? How many Carbos do you have on you? 2 already? If there's... Oh, I've seen this before. Ah, crap. What is it, week 2? Yeah. I've seen this before. Oh, I've seen this. Is this pre-fairy? Because I think this doesn't work with fairy typing anymore. Is this still modern day? Or is this a trick question where it's like freeze dry? Space UK. Yeah. Sure. It can't be any of the ones that could be immune, so it can't be psychic, it can't be ground, it can't be electric. No, I know there is. I'm just trying to remember. It can't be fairy, psychic, or like. Okay, let me pull up my type chart, but not to use it. I need to see the types so I can remember. Okay, so it can't be. It can't be psychic. It can't be ground. It can't be electric. Can't be dragon. Can't be normal. Can't be fighting. It can't be that. Nope, can't be that. Can't be that. And it has to, okay, it has to be a type that has resistances, that has no resistances to that, and it's only weak. So what would that be? Because right now all I'm seeing is all these have resistances. Or are we talking like technically if it had 4 resistances but 5 weaknesses it would be considered super effective? Because it's not how Pokemon works.
can't be bug. It can't be any of these. Everything has a resistance. No, it can't be bug because poison would resist, so does fighting. Can't be steel because water. Oh, is that what you're talking? Oh, Christ. It's probably steel then. No. Ice? Would it be ice? Like, ice has a lot of coverage. Yeah, like, there has to be... They have to be thinking about number of resistances versus number of weaknesses. Which is a much more complicated question, because then I gotta compare it. So that would have to be, like... grass or ice. Because, like, if it's if the answer is one of these 6 immune versions, it can't exist. That's not how it works at all. See, now I'm more just curious about what the actual answer is. What is the answer, according to this person? I've had this question before. Somebody said it. Two citrus berries. Sorry, is that a tenor? Hey, yo. Rock? Yeah, that makes sense. That actually does make sense. So rock gets resisted by ground. It gets resisted by fighting. Gets resisted by electric and steel. But then it's super effective against fire, ice, bug, flying. No, it's 4 to 4. What am I missing? Oh, sorry, electric does not resist rock. My bad, sorry, no. I was thinking something else, my bad. Yeah, okay, it's 4 weaknesses to 3 resistances. Yeah. If they treat it like that, that's not how Pokemon calculates, though. Just saying. I'm just saying. Your sources are faulty. It's a trick question. I feel lied to. It's okay, I'll let you get away with this one, Lloyd. You're a good person. You'll never make that mistake again, right? Ability charm. I mean... lure. Ground with smackdown or gravity, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you start getting into the technicalities, 1,000 Arrows would be the best one then, because that literally skips them being immune. Is that 2 ability charms in a row? You're disgusting. It's round 176. How dare you? Which show now, Sai? What'd I get? Shiny Skitty! Oh boy! Can't wait now, because it's got V-Create and Thunderous Kick. Yep. The best Pokemon. It's so good. Yep. This.
Normalize makes every move be treated as a normal move, as a normal attack. The whole point of it, literally, the only thing it does for you is makes it where Thunder Wave can hit ground types. That's the only thing it ever served for Delcatty, was Thunder Waving ground types. I don't believe there is any other use for it. Stab buffs? Delcatty sucks shit. It has like base 70 attack or something ridiculous. It's so bad. It's really bad. It's one of the worst Pokemon in the game for its power level. Like, look at these stats. 65, 65, 55, 50. It has 90 speed. Cool. 65 attack, 55 special attack. Its defenses are below average. Its attack is below average. Its speed is above average. That's the only thing that's above average. I even think it's lower on HP by a little bit. Why do they have another number here? That's weird. Oh, I see. Normalize plus Scrappy makes it better. Better. Its moveset is trash. Yeah, you're right. It's the best. My bad. I just refuse to deny. Like, you know, I thought Gumshoes would suck. Wait until I play with Delcatty. Oh, boy. I can see the carrying already happening from here. Giant stack of bodies that Delcatty's going to drag behind it. Mm-hmm. Yep. What do we got? Liza and Tate again. Back for round 2. Wow. Trying to gaslight you. You know what? Sure fucking am. Screw your Delcatty propaganda. I don't care if your cat at your house has a gun to your head. We will not fall for this. Iron Moth totally has this. Don't worry about it. Interesting. Like, remember, I had on Pheasant with all of its moves unlocked, and it still had to get hard carried by Miraidon. Oh boy, Floaty Fall and Triple Arrows. Yeah, it's really good for Unpheasant when it can attack. The fact you had to give it so many moves just to make it stand a chance. It's ridiculous. That's how bad it is. Yeah, they've got some HP on them. I'm pretty sure by chance he's past 1,000 HP now. Miracle Seed and Silk Scarf? Fascinating. That's a lot of Silk Scarf on my Gumshoes. Damn. Taya Berry. What Elite Four do we want to see here? Don't really think I care much. I don't think I want to see Gen 6. No, Gen 6 is okay. We just gotta get past Seabolt, and we have Gumshoes for that. What is the generation that scares me here? Gen 4 is... No, Gen 4 would be scary. Bertha and Lucian? Yeah, Gen 4 would actually be pretty terrifying. Blueberry? Fire, Steel, Dragon, Fairy? No, I destroy Blueberry Academy, actually. Like, I even destroy Kieran. At least in the way I'm thinking about it. Does anybody have fairy moves? No, I'll take that. Oh, again? Wow, we just discovered these. So, for the record, I'm missing I'm missing 2 trainers now. Milo and Wolfric. I'm only missing those 2. Until yesterday, I hadn't had this Elite Four in about 300 hours of play in this game. Now I've seen them twice in 2 days. Interesting. I'm gonna try and set up here. Yeah. +1. Be okay. I haven't fought Milo. No. I can't find him in the meadows. I always get Lenora. It's ludicrous. Because once I look through the achievements, I'm like, Milo, who the hell's Milo? I go, oh shit, it's the guy that looks like Regirock in Gen 8. Where the hell is he? And I look through the biomes just to guess, and I go, is he in the meadow? I goes, Lenora, Milo. Oh. If I could show you stats on how many times I've been to the meadow and fought gym leaders, like, I've always fought Lenora. Yeah, the bro no knows. He's our favorite Dunk IRL guy. Look, he's just an honest farmer. Another silk scarf? You're out of your mind. I'm in. Is that 4 or 5? Ooh, that might be all the Vivillons after this. Let's see. Destroy him. I need to actually switch you, darn. So who's next, then? Next is Nessa. Actually, next is Nessa. This is perfect. Ow. Yeah. The Canadian pattern. Actually, technically, that is the... What's Oh, Polar. Polar is Canadian. Icy Snow is nice, though. I like this one. Soldu. Honestly, I think this is going on Gumshoes. How many does he have, by the way? 5 silk scarves. Here you go, dude. Have more speed. Oh, I'm sorry. You think Jellicent stops me? Okay. Jellicent stops me, because then I get overconfident when it comes to that guy. Fair enough. I entered the circus. It's all about limit testing, chat. There we go. Look at that. I'm a genius. Okay, +3 multi-attack, base 312, etc., dead. Cool. Oh no. He is unaware. Never mind. Might have used first impression. Which I think has +3 priority, so I would have felt it. Lumberry was used up here. Lepa still not used. Dragon Fang, have this too. Salic Berry to you. What do you got on you? Citrus Berry onto you. I mean, if we're just trying to move quick. There we go. Egg. Oh, it's B! Sorry, one sec, more God Gacha. Attempted God Gacha. Oh yeah, for sure. There's always gonna be an Elite Four. I don't think they'll ever remove... I would be very surprised, like outside of the Legends series, if they just never had an Elite Four for mainstream games. It's the classic. It's what you expect, right? Now. I like that health. It's my favorite amount of HP. Oh, that's one we haven't beaten. Beautiful. Beautiful. Actually, as a third-degree black belt, I can say B is the closest representation of martial arts that they've ever had in this game. Not Chuck. Chuck is close. Definitely not Maylene. Not Karina. B. B is pretty spot on with how martial arts could be represented in a video game. And I'm very grateful that they did that. Yeah, they could do the, they could do, what's it called? I think the problem is because those Pokemon have already been pretty much used. Like, it's kind of difficult to do that, right? They'd have to use the Primal forms, and Primals are, you know, Mega Ray level strength, because for them, Ivy's supposed to be the ultimate because she uses Mega Ray, because they will never not give her Mega Ray, which is a discussion I've had with all of you on this channel more times than I want to introduce the new people to. I will always be mad that it's always Mega Ray, but that's just me. Or maybe it's not just me and they just don't have a better way of doing it. Because plot. How many items you got on you? A lot. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Especially when you set out this Pokemon. Nice miss. Ugh. No speed. Fuck, really? Never mind, she switched. He switched. No! Never mind, we're good. Oh, no, Lloyd. Well, good luck with buying it. Thanks for coming out, dude. It's good to see you as always. We'll see you probably Monday. I don't know when I'm actually streaming next, but probably Monday. Not as in I won't have a schedule or anything. It's just I don't actually know what my schedule next week's going to look like because it's going to be a very busy week for us. Which is good. Busy with video games. What a life. Impromptu stream starting 4 hours ago? Fair enough. I could. Don't know if I will, though. I'll get back to you on that. I can lead Yeah, I can lead this and be okay. Gumshoes takes out Leon. So many Lepa berries, oh my god. There's just no better options. We have double battles for the entire Paradox. You have high jump kick. I have to attack you. I didn't think I was that slow. Okay. Ooh. Eh? Strange choice. Also a strange choice. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, Leon's just me, missing 95% accurate moves. How does it feel, champ? Hello, Zacian. Goodbye, Zacian. Why doesn't my map pop in the final 10 floors? It's a joke. Don't worry about it. Alright. What is my ball situation right now? I could use a couple of red shiny Fluttermanes. Let's go. If you wouldn't mind, Vegeta Game. The winning strategy for this run against Eternatus is definitely brute force. I don't know what else I could do. There are some cheese strats. The Chansey's going to be very helpful, but yeah, that's about it. Like, we're just going to be hitting it as often as we can, and that's about it. Good boy head pats. Oh, I got money. That guy had a life. You should work for Game Freak. I think you would hate it. Beak Blast? Okay. Stop trying to play ads. We're almost done. Oh, that's a great one to find. For some reason, Gabumon is there. Yeah, that's why I think you'd hate it. You'd be very disappointed in what they'd say about that. That's a shame. Power Gem. Hilarious. Actually, you know what I could do? Probably get Meowth to evolve into Persian now. Probably should do that. Wow. We're actually fine if we stay in here. Because we're at Parasong equals 2, right? Or are we at 1 now? No. We're fine. I mean, I haven't found shrooms yet, so it just makes sense in my head. Who can miss? Oh, Frostmoth. Wouldn't be bad. Alright. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna evolve it now. Oh, no, it can't! Shit, it can't level up! Oh, no, it's at max! I didn't think of that. Ah, crap. Alright, well, It's Meowth or nothing, I guess. Fuck. Unless I over-level it, then it takes double damage from Eternatus. Eh. It knows what its job is. Yeah, Eviolite Meowth tank. Yep. Good luck to me. Can I beat this? I didn't move items around. Doesn't matter. You are going to go straight into Milotic again. Ooh. V-Create, get out of here. Has a focus band. Very good. Speed up. I'm still faster. I'm not? Really? Really? Get fucked, Mega Ray. Hurricane incoming. Sai wants to play Marble Rivals now. Meowth, go! Doesn't give a shit. Oh my god, 1200 health gone. Damn right, Mega Ray. Get fainted upon. Rip my Meowth. That's fine. You know what? Gumshoes comes in. Gumshoes wins. Oh, I got outsped. That's my mistake. I should have just went for E-Speed. Fair enough. Okay, we can do this better this time. Every time it should just be switching to this guy and just set up. Because then we get one shot, no speed. Yep. I'm fine with that. Gone. Oh, I got Sand Veil. Okay, very good. Rogue Nuts. Don't really care. Nobody died. Unreal. Kind of lackluster. I'll take that for the refresh. I'm okay with that. Gumshoes has done very well. Damn you. There's egg right there. You know I can't take the X speed to guarantee my victory when there's egg right there. There's God, hopefully. Chat, I found God. He's done it. He found God. Praise Lord Sparse. Trick Room? Oh, Trick Room. Interesting. Trick Room is hard to do in this game because you can't drop your speed to the lowest possible thing, but it's not a huge deal. X Defense, not as good as X Spadef. I'll take X Attack. That's fine. It's another Flutter Mane for me to catch. Just try and get some candies going on that thing. I only recently hatched one, so trying to catch up on candies for it. Oh, I should have... Why did I do that? That's fine. Not going back for it. Again, this X defense garbage. Sure. Not a lot of shinies again, but we did get the blue shiny. We did get the blue shiny Frosmoss. That's pretty good. And we're getting the victory with it as well. So at least one mod in this chat will be happy. And Dire Hit is here. Okay, so Pitaya Berry. We are going to put that on the Frosmoth. Let's move some of the stuff around. Landsat on you. So generally what I like to do is stack all the items on either Pokemon that I need to hide the items from, or just try and get them burned as quickly as possible. I could definitely see Iron Moth getting burned and losing all of its items right away. So move-wise, Gumshoes I actually feel like should not be using Super Fang. I think our best bet is going for E-Speed slash multi-attack. Who else had utility here? Bellydrum's not going to do anything. You're just kind of doing whatever you have. Nuzzle. Meowth has what it's going to do. Ironically, so does Chansey. What do you have that can help? We can't do Aurora Veil because you have to set up Snowscape. Quiver Dance exists. That's not going to help us. Do you have Haze? You have Struggle Bug. That might not be terrible. You can spam Blizzards, but on the off chance you can't. Infestation exists. But you have Blizzard. I could go Helping Hand. What do you get that can help? Acid Spray's hilarious. But you have Earth Power, so you're probably just using Earth Power. Doing as much damage as possible. Do you have Baby Doll Eyes? Doesn't really do much, though. Yeah, okay. So the strategy is just going to be, very simply, just run our face through it as hard as we can. Here we go. Well, I guess you guys are getting ads during the final boss here. Rip. Here, I'm going to stop those ads right now. I'm going to do a quick 1-minute ad, and then we'll wait. I shall wait. Chat, as a reminder, there are the posts that you need to see if you'd like to support me. Any way you do support the content's greatly appreciated. Monetarily or not, just appreciate that you're here spending the time with me while we play our favorite games. We will be back next week with a lot of different games, so if you want to see the roguelike side of it, as well as maybe the Archipelago multi-world side, the randomizer side that we do a lot of Pokemon, randomizers, roguelikes, speedruns, and challenges for all of those things. Been kind of obsessed with Noida lately. Been thinking about different reasons to want to play Noida. Are the ads complete? They are. All right, let's go. So, we're going to go into Iron Moth. We are just going to blast this thing as hard as we can. We got a crit. Dire Hit, very, very good. Do not sleep on Dire Hit. Crits are very good against bosses. All right, so he took a Lepa Berry. That's perfect. So all we're going to be doing is going for as much damage as possible here. That's a lot of speed. What did he take? Miracle Seed? There you go. So see all these useless items that I put on him? I got very lucky with the stats that he got. He's still faster than my Gumshoes at +3? Wow. Well, that didn't kill. Interesting. I didn't crit, that's why. He took an Enigma Berry, so that is going to heal him, but... basically have him on the ropes. There's no reason for him to come back now. Why are ads playing? I don't know. I don't want to give him Meowth. There we go. Stole a Citrus Berry. We have to kill him here or he heals. GG. Brute Force. Meowth photo finish. Good run. Great run. Ironmoth, Young Goose, Happini, Snom. There we go. And now it is time for gambling. As our forefathers did. Our brothers and sisters. And fellow comrades. And as always, like the rest of us, can't become a billionaire off eggs. Just kidding, screw everybody! I'm rich! 2 legendary eggs, it's double god. No, I'm kidding, I love you guys. We'll hatch all these later. I'll probably be hatching them while I do my other runs on my own time. My recommendation, by the way... Actually, I'll wait for the ads to end in 5 seconds here. My recommendation is with these types of events, something that I like to do is I make a bunch of new games before the event ends, because since you can get to round 25 and get 2 shiny charms, a catching charm, and an ability charm and all that, they get 2 abilities, 2 catching, and 2 shiny charms. I like to set up all these runs like this, so even if I don't have enough time tonight or tomorrow to play, I can come back and do extra grinding runs while having those charms. So yeah, I don't have the increased odds, but I still have increased odds from having 2 shiny charms and 2 catching charms. So that's my recommendation. Before the end of the marathon, or before the end of the event, rather, if you want to have just like one more hurrah, with increased chances of things, set yourself up 5 runs of whatever, but make sure you get to wave 25 at least, or past wave 25, so like get to wave 26. I like to do intervals of 10. That seems to be the least likely spot that my runs get backtracked to. So I get to wave 31, and then that way I have runs saved for the future with shiny charms and ability charms and stuff like that, so... That's just my little advice for grinding, to make the grind a little bit less painful. But that is going to be it for me today, chat. Thank you very much for coming out. We're going to give you some music. That's graveyard music. It's grassy field music. It's snowy floor. Okay, fine. We'll go to the graveyard music. You can see this shiny Dragonair's music going off. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Always have fun with our little sneaky weekend streams. We'll be back next week with this new schedule with a bunch of different Pokemon, roguelikes, randomizers, and everything else going like that. Good luck with the remainder of your shiny hunting endeavors, or just grinding endeavors. Happy Lunar New Year to everybody who's celebrating. And, yeah. Let's find someone to raid, and we're out of here. Alright, well, first things first, if you are a fan of randomizers, Shawnee is currently doing an Archipelago multi-world, or at least an Ocarina of Time multi-world with Sky and Isla, her boyfriend, I want to get that right, partner.
So you can go check those 3 out. We're actually going to go raid into Cell, though. Cell is practicing her Beastie Ball speed run. She's apparently doing speed run Saturday. So she is actually practicing Beastie Ball speedrunning. Beastie Ball is a mix of volleyball and Pokemon, which is a really cool concept. I've had my eye on this game for a while. I personally won't be playing it, but she's an awesome VTuber, great creator, does a lot of charity work as well. I've had the pleasure of being able to be under her guidance and supervision with other charity marathon events and stuff like that. So you should definitely go say hello with me. If you have my emotes, here is the raid message. If not, take your favorite emotes and put some tentacles around them, and I will see you guys next week. New week in February. Same awesomeness. Stay safe, stay happy, and have a wonderful night, everybody. Peace. That was one of the smoothest outros I've had in a very long time. I didn't fucking mute, damn it!